Don't blink. Is your boy? Give me a sec. It's not working. Why are you paused, dude? Okay, you're supposed to be working. Okay, so I'm gonna do this, right? I'm gonna do this, right? Back online. Okay. And then I'm gonna do this. Which is why it was not working. Okay, found it. 5, 4, 3, 5, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. Log in. What is the new quests? So I need a new quest. Okay. What is the new quest here? Here. Good. Change my skin, so I have to redo this. And you have to do this. Good. Okay. I got 2. Resume. What is that? Is that change skin? Yes. Okay. So now this and good. Don't blink, yes you blink. Welcome to commercial. Considering walk, having a wonderful day on this 13th July 2025. I'm away from my father's house. So we are a bit later than usual, which kind of sucks, but hey, we still have a beautiful sunset, so I'm gonna be able to show you the sunsets. And on that note, I am super happy to be there with you guys. And there you go. Sunset time, baby. Don't blink, it's buying of the computer show because I've been having a wonderful day on this 13th July 2025. Today we are gonna be making some videos. Went to spend time at my father's. It was super nice. We played some Rami. We had ribs. We had cakes. It was really cool. I had a really good time. So now that being said, I'm gonna be making some videos a bit later than usual, sadly, but we are still able to have everything pretty freaking awesome. Anyway, love you guys. Take it easy. Peace. Don't blink, it's your boy Yink. Welcome to our show. Because I'm doing well, because I'm having a wonderful day on this 13th July 2025. I got some little bit of a bad news, a little bit of a good news. Good news for me, bad news for you guys. I am not sure how much content I can make tomorrow. So tomorrow, which is Monday, I am working. It's a friend of, it's the husband of a friend of the girlfriend of my father. So it's demo work, which I've done before. It's gonna be super cool. It's not my first experience, but it's actually fun work. It's a small toilet, a bathroom, sorry. And I love demo because demo is kind of fun to do. Kind of like a lot of rage, which is cool. I will try and film on the job. Of course, it's I'm kind of happy. I'm kind of super stoked because I get work to work. See, with the work with the agency, right? It's fun, but at the same time, it's not stable. This is not stable either. This is one time he called me in the last 3 years, right? So but at the same time, it's guaranteed job. And then if there's more job, it's Tuesday. I got a couple of days off I can take. Of course, it's not perfect, of course, but at the same time, um, it's all about long term, right? Long term, sadly, I trust more a friend of the family than an agency. And at the same time, during the winter, you know, and I know what you're saying. Don't people don't renovate during the winter? Actually, they do. So what they're gonna do, people? So look at this shit. This is beautiful though. Look at the nature corn. Nature corn. Look at these, bro. Look at here. This is beautiful. What people will do, even people, they'll go on vacation for the winter. So they'll go in warm countries, right? They'll go on in Florida, they'll go in Cancun, shit like that. So they'll do is while they're gone, they'll do some reno in their house. That way, when I come back, the renovation are done. And that's pretty much it. So a lot of people think it's easier, and then at the same time, you're already spending money on the trip, so it's spend money for reals. So yeah, so during the winter, if I have a problem, see, it's opening boxes right now with the agency. We kind of have all our eggs in the same basket, and I don't like that. The channels are growing. The two channels on YouTube, the two channels on TikTok are growing. It's a lot of fun. However, I just don't know. So this today is a big test. See if it's possible. Now I'm in a tough position because he's running the family, so I don't want to fuck him over. I don't want to fuck him over because he's a nice guy, but at the same time, he told me, hey, possibly today and Tuesday, no, tomorrow and Tuesday, because for me it's already tomorrow because I'm barely gonna sleep. I'm gonna be nervous for sure, and yeah, so I'm excited. For sure, I'm excited. We'll see what's up. We'll see how it goes. I can't do too much work because then there's no work Tuesday. But if I don't do enough, it's gonna be like, what the fuck is wrong with that guy? He doesn't want to work, right? So I'm stuck in between position. I'm excited. We'll see how it goes. The fact that we just did a couple of videos, and it's weird because yes, the channel aren't growing a lot, but you guys are getting more involved. Because you guys are getting more involved, it's actually very good. So yeah, so on that note, love you guys, take it easy, peace. Okay, for now, don't blink, bye, yink. Good luck up to our show, because doing well, because having a wonderful day on this gorgeous sunset of 13 July 25. People, feast your eyes on this. Feast your eyes on this. Today, I come in with a heavy news. It's not a news that I want. I was chilling on Reddit. If chilling is still something people say nowadays, I'm not sure if they still say it. And if they still say it, yeah, one of the cool guy. Trying to make fun of the situation because it's actually a really bad news. And it's about YouTube. So if you prefer TikTok, this doesn't bother you. If you prefer Snapchat, this doesn't bother you. If you prefer Pornhub, well, me too. So we should get together. We should be friends. Today, we have an announcement from YouTube, the one and only YouTube. The website is Insurance Cabal, which is awareness. Okay, cool website, right? And YouTube. And so what I'm gonna do is, there's the article I'm gonna be reading. I'm gonna give my opinion. So this is gonna be a fun video to do. So without further ado, let's go. It's gonna be boring, but at the same time, I think it's super important. And am I affected? No. Do I know people personally that's gonna get affected? Yes. So, moments of prayer for my friends. Moments is done. YouTube rules to change from July 15 will affect these creator income. This creator. What man do online video streaming platform YouTube is changing? Another policy. Vision policy will come into effect from July 15. It's about the YouTube Partner Program. Currently, user can see the same kind of content when they open YouTube. YouTube is going to be bringing this update to change it. Deciding its partner program rules from July 15. Only new rules advertising revenue of large scale produced. What? Repeating and inauthentic content will be reduced. Company has not changed the condition for channel monetization. So, for example, you need 1,000 of followers, you need 4,000 watch hour. So yeah, that's pretty much it. Now, users should have more than 1,000. More than 1,000. Okay, when you say more than 1,000, it's 1,001. The channel. Apart from this, the channel should have 4,000 public watch hour. How did I fucking know that, bro? In 12 months or 10 million short views in 90 days. 10 million short views? You crazy, bro. Now this will no longer be the condition. Their user content should also be original and authentic. YouTube is bringing this update to reduce the number of spam and AI content shared, promote original content, while the content of creator who misses updates is pretty getting good numbers. It may face demonetization. Now, I think what they're not saying that you have to say is they'll demonetize your video, not your channel. So this is still something. And again, I think a lot of people are going to complain, but we're going to get into this a bit later on. I acknowledge it. YouTube has been flooded with such content. According to the company, these low-quality media or content are being generated with the help of AI. For example, user will easily get a AI voiceover, a photo, or AI's type content on YouTube and a video clips. It sucks. It sucks that because there's so many channels that have a million of subscribers by generating AI content. It was generated with the help of AI and presented in a fundamental way, doing policy updates regarding such content. According to the company, this is a small update. However, it will affect those who create bulk content with the help of AI. Yeah, so this sucks. This is the article, by the way. So yeah, I saw this on Reddit watching Corn. I know people personally are gonna get affected, which sucks. I know people that are gonna be leaving watching YouTube because it's not allowed. So we're facing a couple of problems. Now, we'll start with the beginning, okay? This problem won't affect you because if you prefer TikTok, then you'll do TikTok. However, in my country, which is the beautiful land of Canada, TikTok, oh, what is that? What is that? TikTok, you're done? You're not done? Are you done now? You're done. Canada, there's no revenue for TikTok, so what's the point, right? Well, the point is actually a really fun platform to be live on. It's actually a really a cool platform to grow your people, and it's a platform I'm having fun on. This is the point. However, if I was going into more of a business mindset or a corporate, I don't know what you're saying, corporate. I believe this is it. Corpo from Cyberpunk 2077. Good. I would be like, fuck. Also, at the same time, I know people that are gonna stop watching YouTube because there is a lot of AI content. There's a lot of easy bulk content. There's a lot of content that is extremely similar, which it kind of sucks. Like, for example, I've been playing a lot of Dark Souls lately, in Elden Ring, and I'm getting a lot of edits from Dark Souls, which is a fantastic game, but they're all using the same song, and I'm like, okay. So, there's a pros and there's cons. It's rewarding content creators that are doing original content, which is great. But then, what about the content creator that needed that push, that AI push, that's different sort of media, right? Some people are genius behind programs, computer. Some people are just lucky to be good in front of the camera, right? It's a bit of a, it's a different type of art, but it's still art. So it kind of sucks with people like that, right? Now, I'm lucky. I'm not one of those, so I'm not affected. However, I did a video about this recently. If I had to start my channel right now, and I thought how easy it is to get content and just use this sound and just use this and just use this video, I would do it. Because in the beginning, the goal was to create to be content creator. The goal is still to be content creator, but then it's a lot of fun. So I don't mind the fun, So yeah, so it's tough. It's tough for people that are going to be suffering from it, but not everybody is touched. At the same time, you're kind of pushing people to be original, right? But then at the same time, like, if less videos, so this is kind of crazy. This is kind of crazy because it's not necessarily how much content is put out is people view. It could be 100 videos per day coming out, but if there's not a single one that is being watched, what's the point, right? It's kind of negative, and some people are gonna be like, okay, well, YouTube isn't making that many views, so sponsors are gonna be like, well, there's not a high traffic anymore, so we're gonna be leaving, right? Now, at the same time, it's it's a shame because this. I mean it. Like for example, we just had Extreme University, and when you look at more than just a drama, it was actually good content. It was where to put your ads, how many ads to put per hours, and when to stream, what time to stream. It was actually really interesting. So yeah, so it's just cool. And nowadays you see kids being literally trained for that, being trained to be content creator, right? People that are starting super young. There was Jack Doherty. Jack Doherty, you may not like the guy, but at 15 years old, he was making a lot of money and he had an understanding of ROI, or return of investment, right? Return of investment. So then he bought a house at 15 years old, and when they ask him where it is, he said, "Well, I'm going to go this place, right? This place, there's a lot of ROI." Now, the crazy part with this is it's a different thing. It's a very different thing. It's very different because it's a new generation, right? Now, I, if it was 2-3 months ago, I would be, because again, AI is kind of scary, right? AI is kind of super scary, but I'm talking to my friends. It's a tool. It's a tool, and you should be able to use a tool. Now, with this, you're kind of taking a stance against progress. So it's complex. It's really complex because, in a sense, the progress is your content creator, right, using the tool. So, for example, in 10 years, we're going to have a lot of manual jobs that are going to be replaced by robots. A lot of companies are going to be totally automatized. Totally automatized. Totally. That is still plus. That is still a huge shit. So yeah, so this is kind of shitty. This is super shitty, you know? So, but then at the same time, like, if everybody's using, okay, for example, if every single platform is using AI or allows AI content, then the fact that you're allowing AI content is a new norm. For example, with the pandemic, the COVID, 2020, right? What happened is a lot of people that never worked from home were allowed to work from home, to telework. No, I said it in English, but work from home, right? And then when the pandemic came back or reopened, or the pandemic stopped being a worry, and people were going back to work, some people were like, no, I've been working from home for 4 months. I showed you that I can work from home, and I want to work from home, so I should be allowed to work from home, right? Now, does it work like that? Not really. However, some people were like, well, if you don't let me work from home, fuck you, I'm not going to work from home. I'm not going to work here, right? And even then, when you look in making content is not a job, however, it's a source of revenue, okay? So, again, making content it's a source of revenue. What I say is it a job? Absolutely, it can be a job. It can be a job because it's your main source of revenue. But what if it's not your main source of revenue? What if you have a company? So, for example, I want to take example like Rich Piana. One of my favorite example. You guys heard about it. You guys heard me talk about the whole thing, right? Rich came in at a time where there was the apocalypse. People weren't swearing, and then Rich, what he did was he swore in this video, but he swore a shit ton. Now, what was the advantage of that? Well, Rich understood that people still wanted to hear you swear. And because they still wanted to hear people swear, what they did was like, okay, well, guess what? I don't care about the money from YouTube. I have a product to promote. And with the product to promote, I'll be okay, right? Now, for example, people that are generating content with bulk content, AI content, they're saying unoriginal. But then I'm going to be talking about this much later on. Me, it's more for AI content. So, for example, even right now am watching something. Now, I'm going to be devil advocate, right? I used to be dead against AI, and now I review something and it's kind of crazy cool. It is kind of crazy fucking cool. And it is Howard Stern show. Some people at recording of the Howard Stern show, and what they're doing is they're playing the audio in the background, and the AI is generating pictures. So yeah, so it's kind of fun because it's supposed to be audio, but you're getting a visual stimulant. So I love it. It's fucking nice. A game like The Tower. We're playing The Tower, the game, right? And the problem with The Tower is the music that they're using is copyrighted. So I don't have music, and because I don't have music, I have to find something in the background, right? This is just So it is. Oh, 50%. 30%. Oh, before you go. My phone is having a huge problem, bro. Huge problem. This phone is having a huge problem. The Wi-Fi is okay. So yes, so this is a pro. And then as a viewer, I love it. As a content creator, I agree with it. I don't care. I don't care. I think art is art no matter what. As long as it's artistic, I don't care, right? It's not because it's made with tools that cannot be, right? For example, there's this content creator, one of my favorite content creator, Casey Neistat. Casey Neistat use a lot of visual. So what he does is going to tell you a story, and then he's going to build something. He's going to draw. He's going to he's going to do a drawing or build a structure to show it, right? And he's using tool. Now, the reality is, I think that he feels a bit insecure about his narrative talents. So what he does is, like, I'm visual, so I'm going to explain it visually speaking. And I think that's phenomenal because you're allowing somebody to be comfortable in the content they're doing. Being comfortable in the content that you're doing is extremely important. You should be today, tomorrow, the next day, you should be able to be comfortable in the content you're making. Then what's the point otherwise? Now, for creativity, like I said, if every single platform are allowing mass content, unoriginal content, AI-generated content, then YouTube will fall behind. People will go to see their thing. I saw something super cool. They was doing the Yeti, no, it wasn't the Yeti. It was the Sasquatch, and they were doing the AI. And the Sasquatch were talking, and they were doing things. And it was super funny. They did Harry Potter AI with the gym bro, which was super funny. Super funny. So other platforms using these are better. Already for the short term of content, people aren't going to YouTube anymore. They're going to TikTok, right? So yeah, this plays a lot. So for the short term, YouTube just lost. I'm gonna go with a huge example. I'm Canadian, so we have a coffee shop called Tim Hortons. Tim Hortons has been the place for coffee for decades. And then McDonald, what they did was they had a McCafe, and then Tim Hortons saw their profit or their margin go down a lot because they had a competitor. They didn't have the monopoly anymore, or the monopoly of making coffee quickly. You can go to a coffee and they'll put a fresh pot there. With Tim Hortons, what they do, or with McCafe, what they do is they always have a pot of coffee ready. So when you go in, it's kind of quick, Second of all, so what I'm saying with this is YouTube used to be the king, Twitch used to be the king, but then they had competition, and then they kind of fell behind, right? Which is kind of like a shame, but still, it's what it is, right? So then with YouTube doing that, and then at the same time, we're talking about creativity, okay? We're talking about uninspired content. Well, creativity in itself doesn't matter which the tool you're using. If you're using Photoshop, if you're using ChatGPT, if you're using voiceovers, it doesn't mean that you're not creative, right? I don't know if lazy content is the same as uninspired content. I don't know that. My videos are lazy content. My video is me talking to camera. That's it. Sometimes I'll do something else, but most of the time it's lazy content. Just me sitting down talking. Now, we're lucky. We're getting this. So even then, I'm doing some lazy content. And isn't that lazy? Your boy's actually pretty freaking busy. If I so myself. Not to brag, not to kiss my own ass, but kissing my own ass. Why aren't you uploading? I don't know. Why aren't you uploading? I wish you did. So with the uninspiring content, at the same time, people. Okay, so this is weird. And again, I'm gonna sound like such an asshole. I did a couple of videos on how much I love garbage TV. Garbage TV to me was unbelievable because it was a way to turn off my brain. And now my father's been watching Jackal. My father has been watching Tulsa King and Yellowstone, right? They're super scripted content, super scripted. And then I'm watching a show like Jersey Shore or Big Brother, and it's a bit more like, Survivor. It's a bit more freedom. It's a bit more freedom. So you see the characters, and you open the characters that are entertaining, and then you know that you're gonna put those two characters together. You're gonna fight. So you do it. You know. So in the eyes of a lot of people, garbage TV is uninspired. Is it still entertaining? Absolutely. Do I care about how inspired it is? No, I care how entertained I am, right? And this is the difference. If I'm entertained with content that is not inspiring, and I'm entertained with that, and that's fine. That's fine. My goal on making content right now is, of course, it's to inspire you guys long term. But is it constant? Is it 100% of the video that I'm gonna do is gonna be inspiring? Is every single thing that I'm gonna say is gonna be inspiring? No, I'm fucking nuts. I'm insane. So I'll say some insane things, right? And that's just me. But yeah, it's a huge problem, because a lot of people that could have become content creator. See, another thing, there's multiple generation of content creator. The content creator that are inspiring others from the first gen and the second gen and the third gen, right? What if that person, right, was super creative, but used a lot of tools, right? And then you say, oh well, this is unauthentic content, right? And then this person that is not unauthentic, you just don't find the content authentic, but it doesn't mean it is. Need to do this to get some confidence and to become more and more comfortable in front of the camera and actually doing it. When I started making content, what I was doing, I was streaming. You could hear my voice and see a fucking game. You understand? And then I got the confidence, and then I got to see you guys. But that's it. And then this person with getting confidence started to be really confident and make videos. I have 40,000 videos, and that's 49,000 with the gaming channel. Is everything inspired? No. Is everything full of energy? No. Some of this is inspired. Some of this is low energy. Sometime I'm in a bad mood, I'll go play a game of Fortnite, and I don't even put the mic on. That's low effort, but it's still content, right? If I'm able to inspire people later on, when I started making content, I would have been inspiring, right? It's through years that I've got the confidence myself to be confident enough to inspire people. So it's bad. It's scary. And then you have to be the judge. What is inspiring? What falls into, okay, well, this we accept, this we doesn't accept. The AI, it's a program. The program itself doesn't feel emotions. I'll make a video, okay? I'll film the sunrise. Nature beauty, bro. It's still uninspired. It's still, in your eyes, something that doesn't have enough effort to be worth monetizing. I'm not making a penny on social media, so it doesn't matter. And even if I was making a penny, I wouldn't be making much. I don't mind. Then let's be honest, how many of us are really making content because they have a passion? You know? How many people are seeing this as an opportunity? Is it a bad thing? No. You should be able to see the things as you want to see them. You want to see this as a dollar sign? See it as a dollar sign. You want to see this as your future? It's your future. You want to see it as just having fun? Just having fun. It's complex. So here's where I stand. Here's the news. Let me know in the comments what you think. Are you pro the newsstands? Are you against the newsstands? What are some possible consequences? What's some possible solution, right? What I personally think, we're gonna do a time, then they're gonna see how much traffic they're losing. So traffic is viewer and content creator. And they're gonna reiterate, right? Twitch did the same thing. Twitch allowed artistic nudity. Then right away they retracted it. They were desperate. But again, I have to applaud YouTube, because they're putting forward the idea that you have to be inspired. Anyway, I have to charge your phone. I love you guys. Peace. Shit, I have to start you guys. So before I go, there's something that you feel bad. put one. No. Please charge. I'm not asking for much. Don't blink, it's your boy. Welcome to the show. Is it doing well? Because I'm having a wonderful day. I forgot to make myself some water, so I'm gonna take you guys with me to make some water. So I have to check if it's started. You know what? Okay, so the mess. Choo. Don't blink. It's your boy Yink. Welcome to the show. This is going well. So having a wonderful day. On this 13th July 2005, second try, we gotta get my water. Delicious water, which is healthy. We can see the sunrise behind me, which is gorgeous as always. And make sure that I'm charging. I'm not sure if I'm charging. Today we're talking about, drumroll please, my parents. So I've been talking about my parents a lot lately, right? And there's a couple of reasons for that. I'm a parent's boy, of course. I super love my dad, and I wouldn't love my mom. I love them both. They're amazing parents. But I've been talking about them a lot lately. So there's a couple of reasons for that. I'm not going to reiterate the reason because I talked about this in previous videos. So that I wasn't close to them when I was young. The fact that I didn't allow them to be in my life until recently. I'm watching here a lot because you can see here we are charging the phone. I have to make sure that I'm charging. As soon as I can tell I'm charging or not, I'll be good. But for now, it is a big mystery point. I don't know if you guys that or you say interrogation points. You say interrogation point, right? So yeah, so I feel bad about that. They've been super supportive, again, when I had my problems, but even more lately. My father, for the first time, he was okay with making a video, being in the video, which is a blessing. My mom was okay with being in the video, and they know how much it means to me, and I'm not forcing them. But still, you see, my father could have said, no, you're not filming this. My mom could have said, no, you're not filming this, and I would have accepted. But at the same time, I am so happy that they are wanting to be part of this. You know, I'm not gonna have them forever, and yeah, that's pretty much it. So this is making me a bit emotional, right? And this is exactly where we're going with this video. This is exactly the point I'm trying to make. I should be emotional. I should be very emotional because, you know, I've lost so much time with them, and they're getting older. And you might see this. You might really see this, but you're never noticing how older your parents are getting. You never really notice it. Your parents are getting older and older and older, and you don't notice it because you see them on a weekly basis. You see them once a month. My mom, I don't see my mom often, and I see her once a month. I saw my dad today, but I saw him last week. My mom, I was like, oh my god, mom, it's been so long we saw each other. Like, what the fuck is she talking about? We saw each other 3 weeks ago, you know? And then they're super supportive. They're amazing parents. They're still giving me advice. They're still, you know, they're still being present for me. We just did my bike. I brought my dad my bike, and he was like, yo, let's fix the tires. Let's do everything. And then now it's charging at his home. It's charging. So yeah. So the reason why we're making this video is my father, which is pretty personal. I'm getting an operation So when you get older, your eyelids are getting there. He already had an operation, and I was gonna have a second one because it didn't work the first time. So he's gonna have an operation. And it's gonna be a benign operation. It's not something that happens a lot, but it's still a sign of him getting older. It's a sign of him aging. My my parents are old as fuck. They're 67, which is not that old, but I haven't given them a lot yet. I haven't given them a grandkid. I haven't given them a stable job. I haven't shown them a house that's worth a house. Um, I've showed them. I've showed them. I've been improving lately. I've been improving a lot. Like, for example, I'm more open about my life. I'm more open about what I'm going through. And this is thanks to social media, of course. Um, are we charging or not? We're not fucking charging. I don't think we are. We're 4 stars though. So even though we're not charging, we're not going down. Because we're not going down, we're still good. Am I right? I'm right. I think I'm right. They're getting older, And of course I'm worried. My dad, who is, when you're a young boy, it's more so a boy thing. I'm sorry, ladies, right? I know most of you guys have daddy issues. Oh, you're too hot. You're too hot, but you know what? It's okay, because you're still fucking charging. Yes. So as a boy, you see your father and like, my father's fucking strong. My father is the strongest person. My father will fuck up your father, no shit. I was saying to girls, I know some of you guys have daddy issues, and I want to personally volunteer myself out of the pure kindness of my heart, as a humble soul of society, as a way to repay society for its kindness. I offer myself to listen to all of your daddy issues, right? Of course, free of charge, because I'm a nice guy, right? Of course. When I was young, one of my favorite moments, I used to think that I was strong. So I would go between my father's leg and I would lift him. And he would lift the leg to say, oh my God, you're so strong, And then you got my mom. My mom, who, honestly, it's so weird because my mom, 5'4". Not even, I'm 5'4". She's fucking 5 foot. And as a young man, as a older adult, you're like, I'm gonna protect my mom, and she's gonna be the queen, and I'm gonna take care of her. And sadly, I haven't been able to do that because I'm a fuck up, right? And then my mom, she's still kicking, and she's not going down easy. My father, who was supposed to be Mr. Invincible, is Paman Pisamashi to my mom. Paman Pisamashi, what it is, it's he's in a worse shape than my mom, right? And it's kind of crazy because my mom is fighting and she's strong, and not that I didn't think she was strong, because I think you see your mother as this. I think you see your mother as a sensible woman, as a symbol of femininity, right? And you see my mom, she's a saint. She's like an angel. Angel not strong, right? So when my father getting operated, and there's more than that. There's also the fact that you talk about mortality. I had a meeting with my mom last week about the inheritance, the will. My father said, "Oh, I'm gonna talk about you. I want to talk about that also." So I'm like, "What the fuck, right? I'm not gonna die yet." And the funniest thing is, when I tell them, "You're not gonna die yet," like, well, possibly. So it's tough. And then I don't think we're ever ready to see our parents go, right? See, there's this picture of a kid, and yes, I'm gonna make fun of myself right here. Bulletproof. Proof the rule. It's a good song. There's this picture of a kid. Not this picture, but we're gonna be visualizing together. Close your eyes. Deep breath. Very good, very nice. Think about you as a kid being told, "Hey, one day I'm gonna die." Like, oh my God, no, why? What? What's death? And then they're full of shit. They're not gonna die. And then they tell you 25 years later, 20 to 26 years later, You remember when I told you I was gonna die? What's coming? Like, what? Wait, what? You're gonna die. You know? And this is the moment I'm laughing about it because it's funny, but at the same time, it's gonna happen and I'm gonna be fucked. Not because of how little I'm leaving behind, not because of financial. I'm gonna be fucked because I never even mention or notice my parents. Like, for example, right? Let's say I'm 32 years old, right? Okay, let's put it, yes. Okay, good. I'm 32 years old. Let's say I've been letting my parents in my life for the last 3 years, which means, well, okay, that's complex. Okay, so let's say I've been letting my parents in my life from the age of 1 or birth till 18, right? Cool. 18, let's say I've been letting my parents in for 3 years. I was 29. There's 10 years of my life that they wasn't really a part of. They were a part of it. They were a part of my life, but I didn't let them in. I would be like, yo, why are you helping me? I don't need you, bro. Or at the same time, I'm like, yo, why are you asking so many questions? I don't need to tell you. We're not close. And then I didn't allow it. It was always me that was pushing them away. They never pushed me away. I pushed them away. And being 67, if I was to give them back the 10 years, it would be 77, right? 77, a lot of people, they make it to 80. If they're lucky, you know? So yeah. And then my father getting operated, you're like, fuck, you know? And he said for 2 weeks, I'm not gonna be able to do shit. And I know him. He got a bad knee, so they have a something called I don't know what you call it in English, but it's called cortisone. Yeah, that makes sense. Cortisone, some shit like that. And he had a cortisone shot, and the next day he was on all fours. You fucking perv, not like that. It was on all four fixing because he has a duplex in his apartment upstairs that he has to fix, and he was working. And then he's like, oh, I don't know why it didn't work. Wow, you don't know why it didn't work, huh? Because you fucking work, dude. So yeah. I don't know what to do. I do not know what to do. If I'm lucky, in 5 years, I have a stable job, a really good stable job. I have a girlfriend. I'm talking about having kids together. And then they'll see the grandkids. If I'm not that lucky, I'll wait 10 years. You know? I'm talking about my father with that today. My great grandma held me. Which is the main thing, right? She was fucking 91 something. And she held me. But then my grandma from my mom's side, she didn't hold me. She died when she was 50, right? Not in your parents, and I'm lucky because they're good, they're in good shape. My mom, she lost her mom when my grandma died at 50 from what do you call it? Liver cirrhosis of the liver. I don't fucking know what to call it. And yeah, she was drinking 2 liters of Pepsi. I'm not gonna say Pepsi, maybe Coca-Cola, maybe 7-Up. I don't know. I don't want to get sued. But yeah, she was drinking soft drinks for a while. And it didn't help. I don't think it killed her, but it didn't help. And yeah, she died from that. And my mom's biggest regret is that she didn't get to see her parents. I was watching AGP old videos. And yes, I know that Michael Green is an asshole. I understand that, but at the same time, him and his father were super close, just like me and my dad, you know, super close. And his father didn't get to see him have kids, you know. And I'm going there. I'm going there slowly. I'm like, shit. What if it is the case, right? And then I don't know. I have no clue. But then at the same time, I'm seeing my parents' mortality. I'm seeing my parents getting weaker and weaker and weaker and weaker and weaker and weaker. And what am I supposed to do? I can help them more, but at the same time, I'm not sure the health is like, yo, you should help yourself first. Just like that. I'm like, yeah, you're right, you know? At the same time, like, and this time I'm going to say it's going to be horrible, but I don't care. dying is kind of normal, right? I know that no matter how much effort I'm gonna do, they're gonna die. So yeah. And then you listen to those people and you're like, do they care if they're... Nah, I'm not gonna say it. You see those people and you're like, bro, their parents are possibly not good too. I don't know the situation. I shouldn't say that, but everybody's going through that. My parents are gonna die soon, And then even when they're gonna die, see, at the same time, and I know it's extremely controversial, but my parents are not suffering right now, right? And if they suffer, I cannot be the guy that says, "Hey, you need to go, you need to be strong." I don't know what I'm gonna do. I don't know. Am I supposed to be the guy who takes decision, right? And that really sucks. That really sucks. So yeah. Long story short, my parents are old as shit and I don't know what to do. Good enough? That's a good story? Like the story? And I get it, it's normal to talk about this, right? But at the same time, it's so tough. Because the only people, I don't want to say it. I don't want to fucking say it. There you go, it's working now. Nice. And it's charging, so that's good. It'll be charging for the next 20 minutes. That's good. That's all I need. That's all I fucking need. The only person that had the answer to that is whom? The people whose parent died. Right? So your answer to mortality is hearing from somebody that's been going through death. Right? But then they're not talking about how to help you, how to save. They're talking about how to deal with the death of the person. Right? And dealing to deal with the death of the person, learning that, okay, well, this is how people usually mourn and shit like that, right? So you're like, okay, well, this is how people mourn, but then you're acceptant of the death. Instead of saying, how am I able to help my parents, you're saying, like, my parents are gonna die, and what am I gonna do to allow it? What am I gonna do to accept it, right? And that's not what I want to think. I want to think, how can I help them? How can I be there? I don't know. And I don't know. I do not know how. All the social media. Reached the right dudes though. It's kind of ridiculous. I spend so much time on social media. And I work so hard. Right? And then you realize that all of this kind of bullshit. Kind of bullshit because this isn't gonna be bringing your parents back. And the way I'm talking, they're already dead, but they're not. You know? It's not gonna change shit. What am I gonna do? And then this fact I'm stressing about it, what did it actually bring? Is it gonna help them in time of needs? No. Is it gonna imagine, okay. Imagine that you have your son, you're your parents, right? Imagine that you have your parents. And that you somehow know that your kid is thinking about you dying and is kind of worried about it. He's worried about it. He's not comfortable with the situation, etc., etc., etc. It doesn't matter how you're viewing it, he's not comfortable with it, okay? He's like, oh, fuck. You know, that's my son, that's my little boy. That's my darling prodigy of a child. My son of God's, you know. Now, who's God? I'm not gonna go into religion. You can choose. You can choose. So I wouldn't want my kids to think about how I'm gonna die and how, you know. And then there's a part of me that's guilty. That's feeling guilty. I could have been more attentive to their needs, to them. See, they're the same. They're thinking differently. They're acting differently. They're talking differently, but they're the same. My mom, who's always there, who's always over helping, over including herself in situation. For example, you have a problem, I'm there. Yeah, but mom, I don't need. No, I'm there. But then at the same time, all she wanted to do is make sure that I'm okay. That when she dies, she doesn't have to worry about me, right? My father, who was like, no, more of like a man thing. No, you fucking fall, get back up. But then, I fall and I'm comfortable on the ground and I'm just chilling on the ground. It's like, you're not gonna get back up. Then I don't need to. And it's like, fuck, you know. Do I feel guilt because I never thought about this before? Of course. Should have thought about it before, but then it's not. I had a really hard time before. Because I'm like, holy fuck, you don't care. I made a video this winter. Oh my god, dude. Getting me tearing up. I made a video crying last winter. I think it's January. And so I was talking to my ex, and my ex told me I told you the guy's story before. She told me she talked about her mom's lot, and I'm like, oh, that's super sweet. How about your father? Like, oh, he's dead. But the way she said it, I was like, oh, he's dead to you. Yeah, it's an asshole. Okay, I understand. We all have assholes in our life. Yours just happened to be your father. So in my head, I'm not saying he's dead because the way she said it is very nonchalant. Oh yeah, he's dead. Whatever, bro. Get out of here. And then she talked to me, and she's like, and then I don't remember what we said, but talking about her dad again. She's like, yo, I told you my dad was dead. And I'm like, yeah, you didn't tell me he was dead because I didn't register that he was truly dead. He was beneath the ground, or possibly in a urn. I don't know. And then kind of complex because I hurt her feelings. Because I wasn't listening. We can argue about listening and understanding, but I was flawed there. I made a mistake, and I apologize again. And I hurt her feeling, and then I apologized, and she said something that really hurt my feelings. She said, I'm not mad at you. I know that you're working so hard for content. I understand. And oh my god. Yeah, I'm talking about how I hurt her feelings, and I'm sorry. Then I realized that in my life I don't have a lot of people. Right? I have 20 people, 30 people, right? If that. And I'm super lucky because I have a lot. I'm like, oh fuck. Think about people I hurt my parents and how much of an asshole I am to my parents. My parents just want to see me. I'm like, no, I want to make content. I don't want to fucking see you. I had drama with a person 2 weeks ago. Not even 2 weeks, last week. She's sending me fucking six, seven live invite per day. And I just told her, hey, yo, I think it's a bit much. And she blocked me. Because she felt like I wasn't supportive. When I've been where she was. It wasn't a year ago. It wasn't 2 years ago. It was this winter. You know? And yeah. Yeah. I did that shit my parents like shit, and I start crying. Out of guilt, out of shame. And it's not that I don't care. It's that I'm unaware. You have so much hope. You're so in love with life that you don't see death. Do I know that death exists? Absolutely. Am I seeing close one die? No. You know? And then I had my closest friend unalive himself. And I didn't see the sign. But he unalived himself. So then, the normal thing to do, the normal person would say, well, one of my friends unalived himself. And I should actually be more aware of my surroundings. Thus, other of my friends are depressed or shit like that. But then, at the same time, I have so little amount of friends. You know? My boy, Chow, called me yesterday. He was like, yo, answer the phone. And I'm like, this is kind of cool because he never calls me. We're gonna text. He's busy. He's working and he's going to school. So like he texts me, and I know he's going to whatchamacallit? Coldplay, right? I see Jerusalem bells, they're ringing. Roman cavalry choir, they're singing. For some reason I can't explain, I know St. Peter won't call my name. I used to rule the world. See? And he calls me. And because he calls me, and he doesn't call me often, because of that, I get worried. I'm like, that's not normal that he's calling. Something's up. Which is a horrible thing to think. Your boy can call you because he miss you, because he likes you. But I think, no, something is wrong. Censor. But he wrote me, you need to answer. I'm like, oh my god, what's going on, bro? Not a burp. That was a nice burp, though. So yeah. Kind of bad. It's kind of bad. And then he showed me the show, and it's like, yo, to the show. Oh my god, what a G, what a fucking amazing friend, you know. And then in my mind, I'm like, I'm a bit of a mess because I right away assumed that the guy was in trouble, but the guy's not in trouble. Can take care of himself, right? Can take care of himself. He can take care of himself, and then it's just bad. So you over worried about people, and because you over worried about people, then you make them feel. So, for example, right? For example, your best friend, or your mom, or your dad, or your closest friend, or coworker, you have this job, and they come to you 5, 6, 7 times, and they're like, "Hey, you need some help." At first, you're like, "Okay, that's very kind. I'm good." And at 7 times, like, "Bro, I can do it, right?" So if somebody was close friends, and every time they talk to you, call you, like, is everything okay? It's not nice, bro. You shouldn't be worried about people. But then again, if you're not worried about other people, you're an asshole. If you're worried about people, you're too cautious. And if you're not worried, you're an asshole. And then there's a level of balance, right? But the balance is complex because people are gonna be, you know. It's tougher. There's a new rule on YouTube about content, about shit like AI. And I worry about some of my friends, you know? or about my friends, because not that they're I'm worrying about them, you know. But then me worrying about them is such an asshole thing to do. It's such an asshole thing to do because you're being worried about them kind of imply that you think that they cannot do anything else. You think that they cannot do anything else, so you're worried. I get mad at my mom because she's too worried. I do the same thing, you know. But then at the same time, you being worried is a normal thing. It's a sweet thing. You're not worried because you don't trust them. You're worried because you're protective over your friends. You're protective. I have this friend, right? This is a kind of a personal story, but still. So I have this friend, and she's dating the dude, and I heard some bad story about the guy. I heard not the worst story you can hear, but some not cool stuff. Let's put it like that, right? So she's starting to date him, and I heard story, right? And I heard story. But the story I heard were in high school. And that was last year. In high school, you're what? You're 16, 17? Dude, homie is 30 years old. I think I know it's going to be hard to believe, but I think the guy can change, right? And without even, that's a big thing. That's a big problem. Without even asking myself, did the guy change or did he not change? I didn't allow him, or I didn't give him the chance to show that he changed. I judged him on the thing that I heard about him that was 12 years ago, right? And then people told me that, dude, this is wrong. You should do that, it's wrong. I was like, yeah, but I'm trying to protect her. Then there's another friend that came in and gave me the best advice. What are some of the rumors about you back in high school? There was some rumor. Oh my god. Yes, I killed it. Barely. Fucking mosquito. Hate you. So, there was some rumor. How would I feel if people put the rumors in my face? The craziest rumor about me? I was gay. And this is actually a really cool story. So I'm working in a company, right? And it's bro, we are two guys. There's two dudes and the rest of them are ladies. And I'm talking about fine ladies. So here we are, okay? This is gonna be sounding extremely bad. It's gonna sound extremely, extremely misogynistic. It isn't, okay? This is just my way of expressing myself. And this is just the situation itself, right? I know I'm full of fucking mosquito. I'm gonna finish this. I'm gonna come in. I'm gonna go in, come in. So I have this boss, and he's a nice guy. He's a really nice guy, but he's old school. He has a boys' club. The boys' club, it's me, is the cook. When the girls are working, we're chilling, we're drinking wine. We're absolutely chilling. Which is not cool. We make some jokes like, yo, holy fuck, was she hot. Now, at that time I'm 21, so I'm like, haha, so fucking funny, right? And then I'm being friends with the girls. Now, here's the problem. And this is totally, I know it's a side tangent, but it's absolutely has to do with the situation. To a degree of uncanniness. It's weird how apropos it is. Apropos. The girls are my friends. Because we're just chilling. Okay, the reality, first of all, I'm working with two people that I went to school with. So we're already close. And one of them is we're really close, you know? The cook wasn't friend with the girls. He didn't care about the girls. And the boss, he was a boss. He was friendly, but he was boss. I was their friend. So when I'm cheating, when I'm drinking wine in the fridge while they're working, I'm an asshole. Because those are my friends. They're not strangers like for the cook. They're my friends. I didn't understand that. Okay, well, this is bad, right? And I didn't care. I just didn't think about it. Very carefree guy. So yeah. And okay, so why do you think I was gay? Because, okay, so it's a whole story. So the boss, he has a boys club, but he's also a man. So he knows that if he puts shoddy, cute girls in the front of the store and in front of the cafe, he needs more customer. There's gonna be a lot more customer. So he takes like crème de la crème, as in French, crème de la crème. And I'm thinking it's 8 or 9 girls. Now, the truth is, did I have a chance for those girls? No. No, I didn't have a chance. But they were all fucking single. And I didn't make a move. And they started thinking I was gay. Because like, wait a second, he didn't flirt with you, he didn't flirt with me. With who he flirt? Nobody. He must be gay. Again, this is kind of the delusion, like I have to flirt with those 9 people. There's only 9 women in the world. You know? But still. Right? And then, you know what happened about that? After that? I became hypersexual. I became very flirtatious. Because I didn't want people to think I was gay, so I would flirt with women. And that's a bad story. About a couple of months later, I had this girlfriend that I really like. You know the girlfriend I always talk about? The 22 years old? When I was 22. She was 18. Oops. And it's just a good time. But then what happened is, and that's actually pretty sad, I should go bathroom. I'll be right fucking back. Give me a sec, guys. I'll be right back. Usually, you know what? I'll leave it for a couple minutes. It won't be long. And there you go. You got a little bit of the beautiful night sky. Don't get too mad, bro. It's okay. You're gonna be fine. So I have this girl, and I really love her. To this day, 10 years later, I still think she's the one. Well, I don't think that she's the one, but I think that she was the one that I got away. She was the one girlfriend I could have really worked. And this is 2 weeks, 3 weeks after I leave that job because, again, we're changing manager. The manager got fired because again he was a bit sexist. Let's just say like that. And oh fuck! Don't drop your phone, dude. You only have 3 phones. And he gets fired. So we get another person, and that other person's like, "Hey, how come you're allowed to do that, and the girls are not allowed to do that?" Well, that was the way it was before. I'm allowed to listen to music, and they're not allowed. Now, technically speaking, I'm the bus boy. It's kind of different, and yeah. So I leave the job because I'm like, bro, this is completely different. I'm not having fun anymore. It's 3 weeks after I'm leaving the job, and I'm very flirtatious because, again, apparently, if I'm not flirtatious, I seem like I'm gay. And I have this girlfriend, and I meet this girl. Now the reality is, we met about a month before that, and we were just talking, and then she started having feeling, and I had feelings for her for a while. It was like, okay, let's fucking go, you know. And I was still flirting with other people. Yeah. Which wasn't bad because I would have never done anything, but I felt the need to flirt. Yeah. Right? Sucky. So just to finish with that, with my parents, the fact that I presume they're gonna die, the fact that I assume they're gonna die, is normal. I don't know. It's just a weird thing. Thinking about something about someone. My parents, they're getting older, they're getting weaker. I have to be there for them, but the best thing I can do for them is to show them that I can take care of myself. Taking care of myself takes work on myself. So now I'm not able to help you because I'm working on myself. But if I'm working on myself, I'm not doing shit. Tomorrow I have a job lined up, and it's not agency, so actually pretty good. It's 1 day, 2 days if I'm lucky. That's not gonna pay the bills. And I get the agency, but then with the agency there's a guy at work that steals. So because the guy steals, I cannot snitch, but I told him like, yo bro, you like this job, if I'm gonna keep that job, don't steal. He doesn't listen. Then it's the boss's fault because they know that somebody's stealing, there's no consequences. So the boss, what he's gonna do is gonna say, okay, a little bit of thief, 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 I'm tired, fuck you guys. Can't snitch because this is not okay. But he steals. I know it's not for long term. Then I have the class on Thursday that's gonna prepare me for making a choice for possible profession, for possible domain, for possible job, long-term job, and following a course to train me to that job. Then again, I don't want to put my eggs in the basket because I know how it feels like. I don't know I'm gonna get hurt. So what do? I put my guard up, and those chances, phew. Yeah. I'm in a position to help my parents, but I can't help myself. So I'm done. Anyway, long ass videos. Love you guys. Take it easy. Wow. What a fucking long video. Take it easy. Peace. Okay, go in because I'm gonna get destroyed by a mosquito. Okay. Okay. No. My shirt. $44,50.
Don't blink, it's your boy.
Okay. Let's try. to the story. This time I'm mistaken. Forever you're the heart we're breaking. And I've been wrong. I've been down to the bottom of every bottle. There's no world in my head. Dream, are we having fun yet? Yet, yet, no, no. Yeah, yeah, no, no. It's not like you didn't know that. I said I love you and I swear I still do. They must have been so bad. And I damn near killed you and says Al, you remind me of what I really am. This is mm, this is you remind me of what I really am. It's not like you. Just say sorry. We're all singing a different story. This time I'm mistaken. For heaven, you the heart we're breaking. And I've been wrong. I've been down to the bottom of every bottle. It's not worlds in my head. Dream, are we having fun yet? Yet, yet, no, no. Yet, yet, no, no. Remove from start. Okay. 1419.
Don't blink, shabay, yingay. Welcome to a very emotional video. Welcome to
Don't
the show.
blink,
Welcome to having a wonderful day.
Good.
9 July 2005. This is a video that was coming. This was a video that's in the making for a while, for 3 weeks to be honest. And it's a huge weight off my shoulder. It's a huge. We've been having a lot of problem with wanting to give up. We've been having a lot of problem with motivation. This morning I made a video. Well, I was motivated. Looking back at how much time, how much effort, how much video that I came out, that I made in the last 4 years, it was very motivational to see how far I've come, but also how much I've accomplished, right? But then, it's always in the past. The problem that I have is, with motivation, I don't see a future. I don't see this being something that, well, I see it being possible, but I don't know when. And I don't know if it happened in 10 years. Man, this is emotional. I'm getting emotional, but it was a bit emotional to begin with. My apologies, disgusting.
I know what you're saying. Hank, why the fuck did you buy 2 helmets? I know. I don't know.
One of the problems that I had with motivation, right, was I knew it's going to work someday. It doesn't matter when, I know it's going to work. So I come in and I'm like, okay, well, guess what? It's going to take this amount of time. It's going to take this amount of time. And the reality is, after 4 years, I'm like,
1437.
this didn't grow enough. But then you guys remind me, like, okay, well, this is really good. But then I'm asking myself, if in 10 years it doesn't work, I'm still gonna do it. I'm stubborn, but I'm not in denial.
Stop telling me, I don't care.
So we made some nice videos, and of course it's normal because, like, for example, yesterday I saw my mom. For example, yesterday we went out. It was a really nice time, and yesterday I was tired. Today I'm tired, and this is the extreme motivation. This is when it's.
This is how you remind me. Not like you to say sorry. To story. This time I'm mistaken. Forever your heart were breaking. Come on, you hink. Let's go work. Shoo. It's not like you to say sorry. We're all living in a different story. This time I'm mistaken for having you a hard work breaking. You've been wrong, been down. You bottom of every bottle. Work in my are we having fun yet? 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 No. Yet? 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 No. No. Okay. What time is it? 10. Yep.
Mais 2 minutes pour y arriver, je sais pas qu'est-ce qu'on va faire avec ça, là, mais c'est ben trop. Là.
On va t'en faire un, mon gros gorille. Oh, it's working well. Oh, it's working well. Hate me, hate me. Tell me that you hate me. Do I care or not? Nina. Dobre. Kim Kardashian. Oh, Ariana Grande, Kylie Jenner. Not a single dude in the list, huh? That's odd. That's weird. Okay, let's go. Not working. Holy shit. Give me a sec, guys. It's not working. Why are you like that? You're charging. I understand. Home. Home is where the heart is. So before I go. Don't blink. It's your boy Yink. Okay, there is the room up because I'm having a wonderful day on this beautiful 13th of July. We are back with some Elden Ring. But as I told you, I want to do smaller stream but more often than bigger stream and less often. So we just came back from my father's house. Well, that's not true. We came back about 2 hours ago. We've been making content which has been phenomenal, hopefully. And that's pretty much it. You know what? We'll try to beat him a couple times. I can just come back to him. Yes, he's pretty strong. And he has a lot of well, the god skin are all pretty strong. Amazing RNG. I was trying to break his boys. Yes, we went to my father's house. It was amazing. We played a game called Rummy, which is super fucking cool. I love it. And that's pretty much it. So we played Rummy. We assembled the bike because you guys know that I bought a bike. The bike is good. However, today, oh my god, okay. So here's what happened. I told you guys there was gonna be some thunder, right? When we left today, I was like, oh my god, there's gonna be some thunder. And then you guys didn't believe me, but then it was raining horses' cocks. And it was bad. It was really freaking bad. You're gonna put something, so before you go, which one to listen to? You wanna watch, Opération Repos? Ooh, by the way, guess what? Guess what? Cobra JFS. So I have to take a second and download 2 videos. Illegally, of course. What is that? That is not us. Okay, so I said 2 hours. We've been making content for an hour and a half. Give me a sec. Completely forgot. Kit. Oshiyete Yoshi. Since you're waiting, you're gonna have a song. Oshiyete Yo. Boom. Peruriro. A monster in my heart. A ghost inside my chest. Unbroken lion, helpless shudder. Surround with nothingness. And now you smile at me. Completely blind to life. Unbroken as I am. It's not working. It's more Kid Bull Guy. That was gonna be one of the first choice, but no, isn't. I'm trying not to breathe. Unraveled, I am unraveled by the truth I finally see. For reals, it's unbreakable, unshakable. Good. Boom. Okay. So Kid Bo guys, because tomorrow we're gonna be working. I'm gonna tell you guys the story. It's gonna be super freaking cool. And then Cobra Chiefess. Cobra bite size. Oh, tell me, can you tell me the way the story ends? A monster in my heart, a ghost inside my chest. I'm broken, lying, helpless, shatter, surround but nothingness. Now guess what? Guess what? 417, let's go.
If you're going to use your argument,
Out of line.
so I'll pick at you for saying that. You pick at me, I'll pick at you.
There you go.
I can't believe you're saying that rape victims shouldn't have their children. You're disgusting. I think you should. Imagine all the children who would be born. Everyone gets raped. You're
What?
kidding? My poor mother was raped. And when she was raped and they had me, my mother was raped when we had the sister. My sister, my father took her. And then when she was raped again with me, what, she should have gotten an abortion? How dare you? No way. I'm for abortion in all cases but rape. So I'm going to pick at you. You're listening to the product of rape? Yeah. My dad's very proud of that. He wasn't going to get anything on my mother.
What the fuck? That is so fucked up.
You know,
And guess what? They're fighting the monk behind me.
It's ridiculous, your stance. The reason amniocentesis was created in this country, the reason it exists, is to tell people whether or not they have
I got lucky.
a child with birth
I wasn't supposed to get that.
defects. And when the child has birth defects, they
By the way, in the last stream we got Summerstone 8 and 9.
that's what he thinks.
Yeah.
That's correct, Rob. And then,
Holy shit.
because I don't agree with that.
Tell me, he's strong.
Pick it all you want. Well, I haven't had a good pick it since Selena died. Which was another crazy thing because I came out and said I didn't like her music.
Right.
That was insane. How dare
They
you?
forgot somebody shot her.
Yeah, that was the person I was upset with. The woman who killed her. They let her escape. Yeah. All right. Listen, Eric, you're entitled to your opinion, and I don't respect your opinion, but I certainly.
Look at this, look at this.
entitled to it. Thank you.
Who will you
I got
vote
greedy.
for? Do you vote?
But look at this shit. Look at the amount of damage we're doing. Guys, this is plausible. So yeah, so like I said in the previous stream, I'm going to be working tomorrow, so I'm going to be needing a couple of things. One of them is music.
Official endorsement. Wow.
But you know, say,
All the celebrities
one
are
day,
on my
I thought you were a McCain guy. Are you speaking at the convention? What kicked your... I know, I'm sorry, a little off time. What was your major
6:42.
decision maker? Was there a time you were on the fence?
I'm excited about tomorrow, but I don't know how many hours it's going to be.
No, I mean, I've always wanted to have
I'm gonna have a fixed rate.
him win because, you know, I'm tired of Republicans.
Well, McCain is shorter than Obama. Was there ever a time Eric was deformed? Someone literally put you on a fence? No, Eric coming out for Obama.
Another endorsement.
Well, there you go. I was surprised. I thought he was a McCain guy. You know, I see him as a war hawk.
Well, I'm glad he's
War
doing
hog.
it now because the Republican convention, you know, gives the candidate a bump. Here's
Right.
some news to take McCain off the front page.
That's right. I'll alert page 6. Yeah, it's going to be a big story. Dr. Landafly is on the phone. Yes, Dr. Landafly. Good morning, Howard. Dr. Landafly. Yes. I'd like to perform a late-term abortion on Eric DeVitch, if that's possible. You want him aborted now? Yes, that's right. Eric, are you there?
No.
Get close to the phone. Hold on 1 second.
I don't know where my headphones are, because this is gonna be important.
Opposite the vacuum. Eric, we talk. Not moving.
No, get life.
Oh, he's still there. Hold on. Just let the vacuum. Your abortion back?
Yeah, sometimes abortions don't work the first time.
Dr. Landafly. Dr. Landafly, a new character, Sal working. Dr. Sal Landafly. Yeah, I mean, that's a great Martin Short. All right, Doctor, thank you.
Nice.
Yeah, that's his catchphrase, hop in the vacuum. Howard,
Dr. Landafly, the retroactive abortion.
Howard, like Lorne Michaels, will you produce the Dr. Landafly movie? Yes, I have rights.
This is stuff.
Right, it was created here on the show. Exactly right. I think he's in the vacuum. Uh-oh.
No, I'm not.
Oh,
He doesn't have a lot of poise. I think I'm supposed to be getting him here. Get a good weapon here.
No wonder your wife hates you. You're retarded.
oh, she's in the vacuum. Shut up. You put your wife in the vacuum? Yeah, here she is.
So fucked up.
Just went to the back.
See?
See, abortion.
You couldn't do it nowadays.
Performed at any time.
Thank you, Dr. Landafly. They can be performed on a 38-year-old housewife who's miserable. Johnny Prado, you're on the air. See you later.
When he does that, I have no choice.
Hey, Howard, how you doing? All right. Howard, you gotta hear the situation about Snake, which must go with talking about these abortions. You saw the pictures of Eric with Snake. Eric was at some erotic something or other, and this was the ball. Yeah. This was house ball, and every picture, Eric's next to this big giant python, and they wrap it around and stuff.
And he looks
Howard, and it's like a hot chick on a
By
python.
the way, a photographer and a patient.
Guess what? Guess what?
Okay, all right. Well, it looks like he's good today.
So guess what? I found my headphones, which is good. 35%.
Completely did underhanded.
I was in my father's house. It was really nice. We uncovered a bike together. It was fun. I was a bit nervous because it didn't really work the way I wanted it. But we figured it out, so I'm super happy. I am super freaking happy. And my father's doing well. I had a really good time at his house. Fucking love my dad. Fucking one of my favorite person in the world.
Something to you, what did he do wrong?
I got amazing parents, both of them.
gray hair.
And my fingers.
What? What's the big deal about your fingers?
Remember, they're all messed up because of my disability.
The Godskin Apostle is actually a really cool enemy. I like him a lot. I prefer the Godskin Apostle to the Skin Noble.
You talk about some weird
Now, there's a whole lore about these guys that I just don't know it.
wheelchair, right? Right. Now, the snake is not looking at anybody. As a matter of fact, if you try to look at this snake in the face, it like kind of goes the other way. It doesn't want to look at people, and it's very strong. You know what I mean? Right.
Yeah.
You can barely move it. You know, like he's real strong, and the thing is huge. So they put it on the wheelchair, and Eric is touching it and everything. So
Fuck.
Eric comes out of his wheelchair. They put him on the bed with the snake.
Yeah, it's tough, but it's doable. Like this to me is easier than the freaking dragon. Mr. Guys, I just need to fix something.
In a moment, and all of a sudden, he kind of like he's like rubbing across Eric's hand, like he feels something that he never felt. Well, what did the snake show up Eric's food? Eric's Howard, there's absolutely no question in my mind that snake was saying, "I'm eating this mother." Right. I'm gonna eat it. Could have eaten him whole. Shoes and all. And Benji said he pictured Eric just like the snake.
Sorry about this, guys. We my whatchamacallit? My wires were all jangled up. One of my favorite bosses, to be honest. There's a couple of bosses that are super cool. This is one of them. And yes, the double fight is a nightmare. But still. So we do my bike and it's not working. And then we just realize that we put the thing upside down. And people actually love the video, so that's actually cool. I could have died.
Yeah, Eric, why would you trust some chick with a snake? And I mean, that's dangerous. The snake liked him. Yeah. Eric, you're crazy. How did you feel about the snake?
I don't just. Going Val doesn't seem to last that long. Yeah, there you go.
Specialty, yeah, absolutely. That chick is way hot. She doesn't need snake.
Well, Howard, I'm telling you, the snake saw something different in Eric than everybody else.
It was still the same thing with the actor. Come on.
Or smaller.
You see? It was nuts.
But he was rubbing across Eric's hand.
And before Eric wants to be in with these hot chicks, so he's willing to like fuck snake and everything. And I just think it's wrong.
That's all I know is this. Snake got about 4 feet from him.
See the range here?
What did you think it was doing?
At the same time, he does what all he could do. He did.
I was being friendly with Snake because
Friendly. Snakes aren't friendly.
listen to this, Howard. No, listen.
I was friendly with the pizza right before I passed.
Nice.
Tell it why you thought it was being friendly. Well, see, what you guys don't see because
We'll read the description because this is actually pretty cool.
is I'm not shaking or anything like that at all.
How much did we
I'm
get?
sitting there as calm
Did we just get 100,000?
because I know a thing or two about animal behavior. If you're as calm as can be, and
That's
your
a great sword.
heart is
Great weapon.
perfectly
I
normal,
want to check out.
don't
Look,
show any signs
I'm sorry. I know you guys don't like this, but I'm sorry. I have to.
will not attack you.
When's the last time your heart rate was
Hold on. What was the snake doing when you said why you thought that it was okay? Staring with his face.
The black flame wielded by the apostle are channeled from the sword, sacred sword of the Gloam Eye Queen, who controlled the Scots apostle before defeat in of Malekith. The Gloam Eye Queen, we don't know who she is. It's one of the mystery of the game. Hand made by sewing together patches of smooth skin. Oh my gosh, but the apostle, once set to serve destined death, are wielders of the Gosling Black Flame. But after their defeat by Malekith, the Black Blade, the source of their power was sealed away. Now this is super cool because Malekith is, we know who he is.
What is it, Eric? Eric the Midget's back.
I'll do it back at a apostle.
You had your time.
Godskin.
All day today.
Back.
Good morning.
Good morning. Yes. What can I do for you?
I want to know why Winkford gives time to
What?
retarded idiot
Godskin apostle.
photographer that can't
From
take
the apostle to the way. Okay.
his life. But yet, yesterday,
Now we need a 7.
Arena
Spinning Stone, Summer Spinning Stone 7. Now I'll be honest, I don't know where it is. I'll be completely honest, I don't know where it is.
The snake. I don't know what
I'm happy, dude. What a day.
they capture you.
My father's getting operated on Tuesday, so I'm a bit worried, but
the photographer
it's gonna be okay.
around
I'm hoping it's gonna be okay. Oh, I forgot to check. What are the mission?
I want the
What are the mission on the tower?
that took the pictures of you with the snake. That is terrific. The fire in your eyes.
the photos that you're gonna get from us are way better.
No.
I'm not sure if we're gonna get the.
Yeah, but I believe these are fabulous. They're beautifully captured you.
Wait, I don't have a pen.
Stuff your ass with a cupcake.
All right, Eric, thank you. Hey, can I get this cupcake?
Wait.
Now, of course.
Have you been eating cupcakes? I had a cupcake. Did it? I only had one.
Is that down?
Good.
Down from 5. I'm enjoying my surprise.
1744.
8 days. I haven't had my breakfast burrito yet, so it's just sitting.
Mm.
What's the why? Are you trying to lose weight?
Yeah.
Sorta. Like, you know, like I'm not full throttle with it yet.
So now we have a bunch of. Now it's the funnest thing to do.
Because these legs are too. He weighs a lot now. Well, and also, you see, I haven't gotten a tan in a while, and I feel my face is melting right now, like Frosty the Snowman. Marty's getting to be one of those heavy guys who sweats a lot.
Sweat.
You never used to. Well, it's even more dark about why I'm not sweating, why I'm sweating, I think. What's the subject text? Well, I'm trying not to take it. Yeah, I see you took one though today. I didn't. No, I swear to God, no. Maybe it's from your suntan, your little chap.
That's the powder from the joke.
Oh, that's yeah, that might. I thought it was something like donuts. It's not Donut Wednesday, you bastards. Get with it. Yo, I'm trying to.
I'm not sure.
Yeah.
We have to kill the dragon here.
And
I'll spend all my points on equipment.
I
And I'll be able to equip both of these weapons, and then we'll do a bit more of mana.
Kind of going through withdrawals right now.
A little bit. A very minor version of it.
You want Subutex, but you're not taking it.
Well, I want heroin. But I'm not taking it.
You're too old for heroin. That's enough of that
It is.
heroin.
It's not.
You know, it's like,
I think Keith Richards says it's.
no, he
Yeah,
doesn't.
he looks great.
No, he doesn't.
Even if he does.
If he sees you,
No, I know. But you know, I showed this to Howard before Jason went on Amazon.com. This is so low.
how weak are they?
When
Oh, because I killed a couple already.
on Amazon.com on the computer.
But the fun thing is,
have to,
those dragons are serving as
watchword,
his life
the
force.
books that are
So this guy
most
is the god of the dragon. God of the dragon.
You can do a search.
And there's kind of this rule that you don't kill him.
So the following,
But we gotta kill him.
These keywords, these are the top keywords where my book will come up. And like my book will come up with like the top 10
All right.
of 6,000. If you punch in Baby Gorilla, Howard Stern, all right.
Okay.
Fat,
See, halfway health.
drunk, bloated, bank robber, glutton, homophobe, bigot.
I put in the word homophobe on Amazon.
Hey,
His book comes up number 7.
Right, so that's
Can
one.
you believe this?
That's one positive.
Yeah.
Hawaiian Punch, junkie,
Oh.
Subutex addict, and then they start people typed in stuff. Dana being done by a fireman. A fireman does Dana.
But those things, and Artie's name comes up.
Yeah.
Hey, by the way, let me play.
Teddy beater.
I found some Don LaFontaine trailers. You want to hear that guy? This is the guy
Guess
who
what?
died. All right, Eric.
So you have it. So the reason why we're doing this is because this is his life force. This is how the big dragon survive.
I was trying to give a plug for my store site, and you fucking hung up on me.
I don't care.
Give it
Do
now.
you think that's why we're here?
For your plugs every minute? What? How is that interesting?
I tried to do it yesterday. I
Do-
got cut off by the people.
Do it fast. What's a store site?
I'm selling autographed photos on a website.
Oh, okay.
I can't believe I hung up on that. That's crazy. Now I apologize. Everyone's gonna want to go there and buy autographed photos.
Right.
Look at that damage done.
I'll see you later, Eric. All right, buddy. We'll see you. Thanks, man.
Shut the fat ass.
Whoa.
All right, try to get
Uncalled for.
All right.
www.jfsc.tv/ETA.
What?
So easy to get to.
The backslash anymore. Get with it.
That's
A much
forward
better
slash.
photographer to go to is Jacob Temple.
Okay, give me a sec.
One plug.
Yeah, backhash. I think he said. He said backhash.
Backslash.
Final. Top to Z. 13/7/2025.
All right, thank you, Eric.
Bye, Eric. Go for yourself. Eric.
I think he said back hair, not backslash.
2021.
Eric, listen, thanks, and go yourself.
Backslash?
All right? Go to a room and yourself, Eric.
I think he said backdraft.
No, I think he said back slab.
Instead of your bed, yourself.
Oh, backslash.
Okay, man. I think he said badass.
Bye, shithead.
Say badass?
Hey, asswipe.
I need the breakfast spots and then Robin will do it. Oh, Eric Division wants to say a quick hello.
He wants to plug his shit. I'm nervous about my father, of course.
Bye.
At the same time, it's so nice to see him. And my back is fantastic. Fantastic.
That heard the show and said to me that the snake really
Now I have a bad news. We received the phone older.
smiling at me.
Not perfect.
wasn't Trying to hug me or anything like that. It did want to eat me and kill me.
Derek, I wasn't trying to make a joke. Yesterday we were talking about the fact that I saw pictures of Eric when he went to this show, Hustlers stripper show.
Yeah.
And he was there, and there was a very attractive woman with a snake. I was talking about also
At least.
how snakes, there are certain women who think they need
I
a
fucking love this.
attractive enough. She doesn't need anything.
Our start is amazing.
Told them they need to stand out.
Right. I hate those. I hate when I can go to strip clubs and to be That's all the gimmick you need.
We had one girl who actually burned herself up. She used to do something with fire.
Right. Trust me, the girl with the snake doesn't get
Wait,
tips.
two?
She's busy with the snake, and I'm heading for the hill.
Right.
Anyway, Eric is pictured in his wheelchair or on a couch. I'm not sure which it is, and he is wrapped around this snake, which I thought was a python. Turns out to be a what was it, Eric?
No, it's a python.
It is a python.
Python, it's a Burmese.
So let's go to this.
You know, it's this.
Because this is gonna be the castle where I need to go. This place is super important.
9 feet long, big, and
Khaled is rough, dude. Because Khaled only the strongest survive.
Because, you know, if I don't go to Burma, I don't expect to see a Burmese snake. You know, what the
why
fuck
this
is
was, and Eric is of small stature, and I gotta tell you, the things wrapped around him, that could have been a horrible, horrible death.
Right.
Nice. We get a couple level up and we'll kill the dragon. 2. That's not a lot. Now for the moment of truth.
I don't like it.
It's looking at Eric like a morsel.
Nah.
One other bad thing is that I heard that Johnny is considering buying the snake and releasing it in my house with cameras.
For your JFSC camera.
Now there's a reality show I'm tuning in.
No, you're going off. You're going off track. Meaning cameras in the house.
Yes, I understand.
House.
We get it.
We get it.
That's why I said reality show.
We get it, snake food.
That's exactly what I meant, that I would watch that anytime.
Yeah.
But not intended for the JFSC thing.
Oh, okay. Well, of course not.
I can actually kill him. It doesn't take so long. Usually if you kill the dragon,
You're a regular shower.
they're quicker.
Kind of the survivor thing. My roommate and I trying to avoid, being attacked by the snake.
I like that. In fact, I would never feed the snake.
Oh, absolutely not. Get your own food, Snake.
Season
See?
1, Eric and the snake. Season 2, the snake, it'll be called. Because that snake won't catch Eric. It ain't that.
You know what?
I got lucky.
To make it more interesting, Eric, you should dress in like a mouse uniform.
All right, thank you, Eric. That sounds like a great show. And thank you for admitting that you are now scared of the snake. And you should have been worried. Thank you. All right.
I'm not even sure if the golden vow is still on.
Oh, yeah, he'll be back in
Which is a fucking nightmare.
Well, Jerry O'Connell's here. People want to hear about it. Now he's one of the most
See, we killed one of them, took a couple minutes, and we did 17,000 damage.
impregnated her, and that was a dumb thing to do. Eric, I can't talk to you now. The reason I hung up on you is because I got a guest and I've got to get to it.
I don't do it.
Yeah, well, I do. I got a show to do. You're not the show.
Being hung up on this week.
I had to go. I can't wait
What in title?
You don't ever let me finish.
I know, Eric. I can't do it now. Maybe on Monday's show. I don't have time right now. I give you a couple of minutes and that's it.
You mean I'm missing the return call?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Now go and get eaten by a reptile.
All right, Eric. I gotta go. I really do.
Putting that snake in your house if you keep
I
talking.
got a small window with Jerry's got stuff to do. Okay.
Really?
Thank you.
Do you understand?
Asshole.
Oh.
Whatever. Bye.
My God. What ugliness.
I'll get to
Who else puts up with him?
Nobody.
no one. I wouldn't even take his call. Eric, the midget's on the phone. Real quick, Eric. I'm gonna give you some advice, okay?
Why the hell does it have to be so quick when you leave me on hold for hours?
Because Eric, I told you the show isn't about you,
Isn't this a redundant conversation? He asks that every time.
and I have to tell you that you're on hold because we don't have time for you all the time. I had ACDC in here. I had
It's not getting through to him.
Natalie the Virgin, who's auctioning off her virginity. I mean, we have a lot of different things to get through. But I will tell you, I got a letter
Look at the damage that he's doing.
from Sarah Silverman, the famous comedian, and she was telling me a friend of hers ordered a Eric the Midget photo. You know you can order Eric the Midget photos?
Well, he said he was selling autographed photos.
So the friend decided to get one for, I think, his girlfriend. You know.
There's
So,
two left.
He was pissed. He sent $20 for this photo. He thought he'd get like an 8x10. He got in the mail this little tiny 3x4. Like a photo
Like a
mart.
wallet photo.
Like a photo mart. Like, you know, like if you took pictures with your camera and you printed them out, a 3x4 photo. And he signed it to Justin from Eric the actor. And he didn't even ask for it to be signed to him. He asked for the girlfriend. So,
No, the guy did not. Shut up.
Okay, kill him.
The guy did not fill the form out right.
well, that's not what he said. He said, please write Kelsey. I would love to climb on your back and ride you around the room. Love Eric the Midget. And you signed it. Not only
That
was
was,
Shit.
that was his second email. The email with the initial order did not have any message at all.
well, it was 3x4. I know that.
You see, it's too.
People expected 8x10, Eric, for $20. It's just my opinion. I mean, listen, I've done some marketing in my career.
How did the form go? Who wants a wallet-sized photo of you?
It's not a wallet, you dumb.
3x4 is small. Maybe not wallet, but it's one of those small 3x4.
3, 2.
Why not
No, it's a big wallet.
why not a press photo type thing, 8x10? A glossy.
Because I'm just starting out. I don't.
See, you just died.
$20.
I just print out that many of them.
Yeah, but $20 a lot
Damn.
for a picture of yourself.
Feel bad about this
Are
one.
you shocked by that, Artie?
I actually feel bad about that one.
Another example of Eric exploiting his fans.
I had printed out
Damn, I feel bad about that one.
that number of bigger size photos
I do feel bad about that one. Fuck.
of smaller ones. By the time I got,
And I want to lure.
I had run out of the bigger size.
I see.
And there's a really cool item here. Like Kaida, I don't understand. Kaida is so cool. I kind of, I don't know. I know it's cool, but
Robin, today you're in a foul mood even for you. And
3x4 is actually life-size photo.
Yeah.
Blow it up.
yeah. And when you're a San Francisco Giant hat, it's just it's terrible how you're acting. Blotchy and
That's a little strong.
no, okay, blotchy.
He's blotchy. All right, listen, Eric, I gotta move along. Call me back tomorrow if you have more to say.
the heavy load was still heavy.
Okay?
Go to my store, please.
All right, where is your store? I'll give you a plug.
At JFSC.com/ETA.
Okay, I'm just gonna connect my phone. I'll be right back. EGA.
All right, thank you.
Right.
And that's Eric from the
Actor.
Midget Actor.
Those phone calls get more and more depressing.
I thought it was funny, I guess. He sent me a photo. It's 3x4. It's like a photo mark print. What a load of crap. $20. And he made it out to the wrong person. Not even an 8x10 photo. Eric, what is it, please? Quickly. I gotta move on. I told you I don't have time today.
I'll come back tonight. Email will be order form for when you were talking about Sarah Jordan's friend that orders a photo. So you can see the order form. I can send yesterday a new photo to his girlfriend,
I don't know where's my wire.
free of charge.
Very nice. 3x4 or 8x10?
All I have is the 3x4 right now.
Fair enough. That's good, Eric. That's good business. I'm proud of you. Thank you.
Okay.
Yeah, that's smart. All right, that's good business.
Let's do it again.
Thank you, Eric.
Ugh. Where the fuck is it? Well, I don't know where I put it.
Robin, there it is, all fixed.
I'm so glad that his customer service.
I was in a hurry.
He actually should glue 3 of those 3x4s together, then you have a giant 9x12. Who am I to say? Anybody else? Whenever you open your mouth, Robin, you tell me.
Oh, shut up.
All right, with me, you're
Wolf, go ahead, you're on the air.
Hey, I have to go. All right. Hey, I was wondering if Eric the Midget might be on hold.
Okay.
So I gotta lock you in first.
24-17.
Eric, one last question for you.
24-17.
I was looking at pictures of you online, and I wanted to know if you actually have a neck or if your head's got a few cones
Oh,
like a
like,
snow cone.
I have a neck.
The pictures don't really look like you have a neck. Is there any way
Okay, good. You ready?
photo of that?
One of my favorites.
You wouldn't be alive if you didn't have a neck.
No, he's saying they just skip a few links, you know, and his head is just sitting on his
He's missing a couple of
shoulder.
Do you think his head
Right.
and shoulders, there's no neck? Like, he'd have to have a throat. He wouldn't be able to talk.
Well, all of it's in there. Well, like that of mine. It's like it's all compressed.
Let me see, Eric. Lift your
Ah, there it is.
Yeah, he's got a neck.
Okay.
Howard, his shoulders are higher than his earlobes.
You thought he was built like a snow
Fuck yourself, you jackass.
Yeah, this is a really nice cave. And the coolest thing is, you see there's a legendary item there.
Howard, get the
One of this car seal.
I think it's a legitimate question.
Well, actually, Eric, you're on Wolfie's phone call.
Yeah, I'm the employee having you on my call, Eric.
Yeah, he can turn you off.
You're a guest.
9.
Eric, does your chin touch your chest all the time?
Yeah,
does it?
he's got a neck, though. Yeah, sure he does.
I thought it looked like a fire hydrant. It's just kind of like welded right on the top of his body.
Yeah, but you know he's got to have a neck.
Yeah, I'm sure your dick probably looks like a toothpick.
Well, because his vertebrae.
Yeah, the golden vow doesn't last long.
I mean, Eric's got some physical disabilities, but he has a neck. Yeah,
I can't wait for my son to get stronger.
A snow
Only
cone
30
or a
weeks.
fire
Judging by what I saw,
I'm gonna get the level up at Radon.
at all.
All right, you don't see
Cause there's a
He doesn't like to show it.
And I'm looking at Eric right now on his cam, and I see a neck.
Like I have balls, I can't see them for the last year.
Malone.
But I have them.
You know they're there.
Yeah.
there's a cave nearby.
Kind of like ET, that his head kind of just stretches up like that, or you're just kind of in a relaxed mode right now.
I see right now he's got a neck.
Yeah, there's his neck.
Must have his balls, but he's got a neck.
I'm serious. I saw the pictures. I'm just
Okay,
serious.
well, you're wrong.
You know, Wolf, he's always serious.
And Wolf's serious. Yeah, you sound real serious.
Hey, Eric, my bad. I apologize.
Anyway, Eric, what did you want to say?
I was calling.
Nice.
I wanted to give an update.
And officially go to Langdale.
Email that Sarah Silverman sent you. You know, I went out after.
Here is super cool.
You told us yesterday.
Yeah, we'll see you.
Like, why am I doing that?
Take care of it.
There's no reason, right?
I actually went out after the show and bought the
Well, turns out there is.
whole 8x10.
Again, 1,000? Are you kidding
And
me?
that, now he's got a total of 3 photos.
Now, the only problem is I don't remember which one it was.
I guess Eric has a business where you can get an autographed picture of Eric. So Sarah Silverman actually ordered one, and he got I think it was a 3x4.
Yeah.
So to grieve.
4 by 6.
4 by
That light side there? Eric, I don't think you're prepared for, in case there's a really big sort of Christmas roll. How many are ordered on a weekly basis?
We know that what this one does.
Is this a business trip?
There was 5 orders after yesterday's show.
No kidding.
All right, so
And now are they going to get 8x10s or 4x5s?
No, they're going to get 5 by 7s, which I've actually been advised by someone that's as big as they need to be.
Can I tell you something though? To me, when I see someone is selling pictures of themselves, I always think 8x10.
Yeah, that's the standard.
Yeah, I mean for $20, that's certainly reasonable. I mean, 8x10, Eric. I know it cuts into your profit center, but
Eric, do you autograph the pictures?
yes, he does.
Yes, and
But he won't sign Eric the Midget. He'll only sign Eric the Act.
right. That's what the website says, and the website even has the word midget crossed out and the word actor under it.
What would it cost to have you sign Eric the Midget, which is probably the coveted autograph? Is there a price?
I actually kind of did that yesterday for one of the orders, but the
Whoa.
said to cross the word midget out and write the word actor underneath of
I
it.
see.
Would you sign Eric the Snow Cone for $25?
No, I wouldn't, you piece of shit.
No, I mean, because Pete Rose does that, Eric. You know, he'll actually write on a baseball for a price, "I'm sorry,
Beautiful.
Pete Rose is doing a thing, and I don't know. Sam didn't tell me what it cost because it was a gift.
Right.
But it's from Pete Rose
Right.
with an authenticity thing, and it says, "I'm sorry I bet on baseball." Pete Rose. Okay.
That's the greatest
How much
autograph.
money do you think that costs?
I'm gonna look into it because Sam said, "Well, look, it's a gift." Because I can't. I said, "Well, how much would it be to say I sucked Mike Schmidt's cock?"
What else was it?
Like right after the 1980 World Series, I blew Mike Schmidt up.
Hey, Eric, how much does it cost?
There you go. Look at this shit. Look at this shit.
In other words, let me figure out the business of the, of Eric.
Right on.
I get the photos done at the Walgreens, which is, it's 2 8x10s for $5.
All right.
See how much level we're getting? How fast we're getting them?
Well, I see what his problem
It's
is.
insane.
Postage and everything else.
What's he selling them for?
He sells them for 20, so you must be able to clear at least $12 a picture, right? If you did the 8x10 thing.
Yeah, I get
With the 3x4s or whatever they are.
5x7.
5x7s, how much would you clear?
That's over here.
We believe in helping each other out. It's why here you can be as generous as you want and give your unused data to another member.
And we have the two.
Welcome to Fizz.
I'm actually curious about reading the star seal. I think it looks. I think it's gonna be a good content.
With Fizz, you can come to another member's rescue by handing them your unused data. You can even be a superhero and give some to the whole community.
Yeah, no shit.
It's as simple.
I think I clear $10, 10 to, it varies, like on the $15 one, I think I clear a total of $10. On the $20 one, I think I clear a total of 15.
Not
And
so
then
heavy.
On the $45 one,
I think the axe is heavy.
I clear a lot more than that.
And because the axe is.
What do you get
That's
for
$45,
45
you get a phone call, right? Am I correct?
Right.
And who pays for the phone call? Do they call you or you call them?
No, I call them, and what I do so they don't get my number is I hit *67, and I either leave them a voicemail if their voicemail picks up, which, you know, they can end up saving that and having it for as long as they want it and play it for friends, or, you know, I talk to them live like I'm talking to you right now.
Play it for friends.
Oh my God, what's this message be that you're gonna play for free?
Let's say, let me understand the business. Let's say you get my voicemail, and I've paid my $45. What would you say?
Is it ready?
Voicemail in a
Second one, 42. I'll read the star seal after.
Person doesn't leave anything.
Kind of want to do the battle right away. Get the level, and then finally equip it.
The actor from the Howard Stern Show, thank you for placing an order. I hope you enjoy your photo. You know, thank you for being a fan. That kind of thing.
And then we take it. We say to all our friends, "You have to get this message from this freakish midget."
No,
Wait a minute.
the actor.
Hey,
What do
thank
people
for
ask you
everyone
to
else's
say?
work, Gary.
What was that, Eric?
The week that you guys went on break, the last show for the wrap-up show,
Yeah.
he took credit for something a friend of mine did.
What was that?
What was that, blonde guy? No.
No, he took credit for me getting to meet Diana DeGarmo, which he had nothing to do with.
I got confused. I was only so nice. I got confused because I was nice enough to get him backstage at one of those American Idol things, and I thought that's where he met Diana DeGarmo. You're an ungrateful little. You know that, right?
Oh, go. No,
No, go. So.
yes.
What if someone was
It's horrible.
Freak.
How many phone calls have you? How many $45 orders have you got?
One.
No, two.
Oh, two.
Oh, I stayed
Okay.
correct. Zero.
What did the
Point. Zero.
What did they ask you to say?
Well, one was just that guy made the order and asked me to call and say hi to his wife and, you know, leave her a message. And then the other was, you know, a guy bought this
to Gary. We lost the game, but I won the battle. But I gave you one of the balls. I remember giving it to you. You go, put it in my bag. Do you know where it went?
Don't even have any
You
idea.
have that? You should display it.
Maybe I have it in storage. I will display it. That was in 72. Who beat the Mets that year? The A's, right?
That's right. It's 7.
A lot of that stuff I put in storage, so.
But you have that ball.
Laura, take a look for that.
Good.
I want that.
That's a great thing
But
to
they beat
have.
the Reds.
Yeah,
Maybe
right.
you get for $45. David Spade will autograph one of his 8x10s, and it says I should have pulled out.
So, Eric,
How much did that go for?
hey, can I ask you a question? So,
$45, you get the autograph, but it's a 5x7, and then you get the phone call. Let's say I speak to you live, on the phone. I don't do voicemail. How long will you stay on the line with me?
I would have died here.
Set specific time, but I guess 2 to 5 minutes at max.
Howard, he's made 2 phone calls. Have you spoken to anyone live, or were both of them
He
leaving?
said we're both voicemail.
2 to 5 minutes is smart because if you're paying for the call,
Yeah, you don't want it to go
that'll
long.
really cut into your profits.
No, the phone that I have.
The Stick America is where?
Do unlimited long distance because otherwise I'd be spending a whole lot of money sitting on hold, waiting for you to pick up.
Right.
And I couldn't pick up.
Eric, would you do a life-size cardboard cutout?
No.
Why not? I would buy one of those. You could stand it in the corner. You'd be with us all day. You could take pictures with it.
You can eat with Eric and do everything.
We could not only play for friends, we could hang with friends with you.
You know what I would, Eric? You know what I would pay $250 for? The Beatles just did. Would you do a bust of your head? I would totally buy that.
Yeah, you could do his whole body, Gary. I would want a life-size statue.
Like a statue. Could you do a body
Statue.
Would you be willing to do like a body cast, with head and everything, and people could have statues of you?
I don't know.
And you could
Really
dress up in
think
your own
about
outfit. What's not to, let me ask you, when you say you don't know, like, what's not to know? It's a way to generate money. What don't you know about it?
They could do like a real doll made out of silicone of him. I would display you in my apartment.
Yeah.
One.
You have a line of clothes?
Would you want him in bronze?
No, actually, but if they could make a real doll out of it.
Would you hold a little lamp so I can put it on my lawn?
Oh my God, that'd be awesome. Eric, that's great.
Put a light in his head.
A lawn jockey.
Yeah.
Oh my
A
God.
lawn midget.
Eric the Midget lawn jockey.
Because a white
I'm
lawn
fucked.
jockey is rare, too. Hey,
Or you use him as a car ornament.
Because they're supposed to be like it's America. I remember that for reals.
Car freshener.
I don't know what it is.
Eric, Howard has a good idea. How much would it be to make a life-size model
Right here.
of your whole
See?
body that people can, like a real doll, only Eric?
A hole for the mouth.
We're gonna go as a statue. It's fun. Mike, what do you want to say to Eric and Wolf?
Hey, Derek, you're from back and this is the Pink Cowboy. I ordered some and sent it to me. What kind of is that, Eric?
You ordered stuff from Eric and never got
I
it?
ordered Chip Red and he's just like all these other backpackers, man. He's all finished.
What
What'd
did
you
you order?
order?
I ordered a picture. I said, hey, Eric, make it out to the Pink Cowboy. I'm in the ass, big boy. You would do it.
Well,
I wonder why.
Have not Eric, I'm sorry. You see, you're
Eric says he hasn't received an order from you.
Howard, this is Eric. You daughter. He lied. Don't you hear
I don't know about that.
I don't think so.
Mama Louie always says he's stupid, and it's true. For one, my God.
I don't know if I buy what she said.
No.
I
I think that's a he.
think Eric is, Eric, you gotta admit that you might have missed a few, right?
No, and I can do what I did yesterday. I can send
I'm dumb.
Will each and every order form, and that person's order will not come up once.
How many total orders have you gotten in your new business? For pictures, phone calls, everything total?
I'd say close to 20 or more.
And what other businesses do you have? How much of your day is taken up with business?
Well, just that for now, but I'm hoping to add coffee mugs
fucked up. And now I don't have enough mana for the summon.
As a joke.
I mean, I minimum I have to have enough for the
I'm
summon.
trying to get him to change it to say GFSE.TV on this thing.
Hey, is there any way we can get something like your hand so I can hang off my keychain? Like a rabbit's foot?
Beth, you're on the air, Boston.
Hey now.
Hey now.
Hey Howard, I was looking at those pictures. My friends and I at work were like poring over them for hours. We think you've got a system.
A system.
A hair system.
Oh, really?
Eric, do you have a hair system? Like hair plugs, you mean?
I don't know. Take a look. It's really disturbing, and he is
57.
Eric.
Eric, do you have a wig or hair plugs? No.
No, I've never had surgery anywhere higher than my neck. Not right neck.
What you're looking at, that he dyes his hair himself.
No, I know he does. It just looks weird. Eric, do you pick your face? You have acne scars also. No.
Look, okay, he's not a young Bob Fred. We know that. Okay, everyone.
Yeah, you're tearing the guy down. I mean,
I'm not trying to go down. Just, just looking out for me. Hey, Howard,
a lot of people
how do I give you a wedding gift? What's the website?
You don't have to do that. I said yesterday that some people were supporting Beth with her run for the North Shore Animal League, but and they were very generous and nice. You can check it out. She got a whole blog. I was on there, gobetho.org.
Yeah, I haven't had a chance to read, but I know she did an 18-mile run.
She did an 18-mile run. She did Humboldt, she said. And it's a whole explanation of why she's doing this run and what she does with animals. They got one clip of broke my arm. She's feeding this kitten with a little baby bottle. It's cute stuff. All right. Thanks, man.
Check it out. I'm a big fan.
Yeesh.
I'm from Pittsburgh and went to Penn State. I love that, though.
All right, thanks. Bye.
Thanks, Howard.
All right.
All right, yeah, I'll go on there. You sponsor her run, you mean?
Yeah.
Yeah, well,
That's, it's a good old...
See, the summons are kind of shitty right now.
I'm not soliciting.
They're not super strong.
What is that, Gary?
Wow.
Let me see.
Let me see that.
Well, that's an attractive picture.
Let
He's
me
smiling.
see.
You're
Eric
not gonna
smiling?
go- It's far away.
Oh. Well, it's just a headshot.
Well, it's a nice attractive picture of him, I have to say.
I would love to see the ones that he said no to.
I want to see a full body shot.
He's smiling and he's
Ready?
Recognize the setting at all?
Holy shit.
no, there's a black background behind you.
Are you in space?
No, the photo that's for sale on the website is me doing the Idol serious show that I did for you guys a couple of years ago.
I see. Interesting. All right, Eric. Wolfie, I gotta go on this call because I have things to get to today.
Well, Savannah just got here.
Savannah got here. Savannah, the porn star, claims she has a singing career now and is going to sing her hit song. And she's singing live.
Oh my God, I got it.
What?
I can't remember. I gotta find out.
All right.
That's so good.
Also, Chris Mad Dog Russo's coming by to celebrate his.
Yeah. She's not singing.
She's not singing.
We're playing the track.
Oh.
Oh, Will, tell her to sing. Come on.
She's got to sing live.
She's got to sing.
Come on. Look at job. Just married Kitty Slacker.
All right. Well,
Eric, in the picture of you with the snake, in the one picture your legs are crossed, can you cross your own legs or do you kind of lift them over to pose yourself for a picture?
Oh, I could do that myself.
Because they just look kind of awkward the way they're laying on top of each other. I was just curious.
Right. No,
It could be done with this horse.
all right. Thanks, Eric, and thank you, Wolfie. There you have Wolfie and Eric the Midget Robin.
No, I just went on to see what picture he's selling. I can't find it.
All right.
You know, I don't know.
Yes, Eric.
good morning.
Oh, God.
It is a good
You know
morning.
what? I don't feel like kicking your ass when I see you instead on Cisco.
You're not coming in the show. That's ridiculous.
I contacted Sequoia
There's no way you're coming.
tickets.
Sequoia listens to whatever I sing. And
What can we do for you, Eric?
I was calling back because, gee, now Langford has other members of your show pissed at him for being an idiot.
Yeah, a lot of people get mad at Steve, but Steve's just doing his job interviewing people.
Yeah, he does an awful
Look at this shit.
Yeah, someone's got to bring
He
up
hits like a
uncomfortable
brick, bro.
subjects. All right, Eric, thank you. All right, Eric, the midget wants to say something.
Somebody with a sane, clear head.
Eric, what do you want to say?
I wanted to ask Marty a couple questions about Friday night's show in San Francisco.
Well, I don't even know I have a show. San Francisco? You're not coming.
Yes.
Your best friend is not coming? Of course he's coming.
You know you have a show in San Francisco?
I forget from day to day.
When
I was, someone pushed me in front of a microphone in Spencer last weekend.
When is the show?
It is Friday night at the
I'm
Masonic
hungry.
Auditorium in San Francisco. I'll be there with Adrian Sound. Friday night.
And Eric is going.
Eric, I know you live in that part of the country, so are we going to be graced with your presence?
Yeah, I'm coming.
Well, what do you want to know from me?
Well, one of the things I wanted to know was what time does this show
I
start?
have no idea.
This is good.
Wouldn't that
Why
say?
don't you know?
Wouldn't that say on your ticket?
The tickets are being left for me at will call.
It's $35, by the way.
Right.
Is that what it costs to see you? 35?
That's what his price is.
Oh.
Usually it's 25.
So, you don't know what time you go on?
It's probably like 8 o'clock, Eric.
Can't you call the theater, Eric?
Yeah, I was gonna say, why don't you go to the website of the theater or call the theater? They would know.
Bug Daddy. Daddy knows.
Right.
Good.
What else?
Boom.
This is really a question, but
Good.
when I go there,
See, I can get one shot in.
some things for you to take back with you for
I'm not taking anything back.
the show.
I'm not taking anything back.
I'm not FedExing it. You can take it back.
I'm not taking anything
You
back.
will carry his image.
Take it there, Eric. It's going to be left backstage.
What are you bringing him? I'm just curious what's so important to give. All right.
Why should I ruin the surprise? It's gonna be.
You know what, Eric? I got to tell you something. As a guy who has received
Gift.
gifts from fans and stuff, usually Artie's right. He's not going to sit there and schlep that back on a plane. It's going to be left backstage.
I leave
whatever
my
it is.
I leave my clothes in cities, and I just buy new clothes. I don't like to carry them.
Yeah, he's gotta get on a plane. He doesn't want to be left with your stuff.
He's not going to lug your
I'm fucking
garbage.
hungry.
Probably Nine out of 10 chances are that this is garbage you're going to get handed to him.
It is. And the only thing I have is
Let's hear what the garbage
pack
is.
of cigarettes.
What is the garbage?
Well, then I'll hand it to Sal.
No, sounds like it. What is it?
I don't really want to ruin it.
It's all right. Ruin the surprise. I'll give you
Ruin it.
permission.
Does it say
What is it? I
JFSC
guarantee
on
it's
it?
going to be ridiculous. What is it?
8 by 10 autograph photo for each of you.
Oh, of you?
Oh, that's true.
Maybe you already could
I
get
bring
that.
that back. You know,
Not a
Because
chance.
he's so nice with the autograph picture, it's going to be 8 p.m.
Oh,
yeah.
pretty
What if I did this?
8 p.m. Masonic.
How did you know that, Fred?
I used a little thing that Eric might be familiar with called the internet.
I went right on there.
Yeah, I went to the Masonic Center. It's right there.
I didn't think the show was as big in San Francisco, but
Of course it was.
like there's like 3,500 tickets sold out of like 4. It's close to sold out actually. So Eric, you better get.
There's a lot of Guardian here, and they give you a lot.
Waiting at will call for me. Sequoia's.
I remember this. Yes, I remember.
All right.
None of them super important.
Good luck with your trip to San Francisco to see Artie.
Good luck getting in.
Check out my store at
Bye.
cfsc.tv
Take care of yourself.
/ETA.
Can't wait for Friday.
All right, bye-bye. There he is.
So
All right, where were we?
can't wait for her. Can't wait to see that kid. You know, I've never seen him in person.
Yeah, good luck.
I want to get in what I want to say. You know, you give Eric life.
Eric the Midget.
Yeah,
Yeah, I know.
you give him life. You're such a good person.
I am. You know, Eric, Blue is right. I give you life. Do you understand that expression, what she's saying? I give you life?
I need more mana.
You appreciate that?
You appreciate that I give you life?
Yeah.
Well, there you go.
Yeah, every one of the Rat Packers, you do for them.
Right.
And I love you for that.
Well, thank you, Blue. And Blue, enjoy your time in New York. I know you're from Los Angeles. You're
Yeah,
how long will you be visiting this fine state of New York?
till Wednesday.
On Wednesday. What is your agenda?
I would make some great calls.
Do you do something with Richard and Sal?
Yeah.
Sounds good. Yeah.
Captain Rojo.
All right, good. All right. Will you be speaking at the UN? I understand.
No.
Okay.
Here for the
I'm
He went back to poison me, and I backshot him.
What?
I call you, you don't pick
Yeah,
them up.
I don't have a phone where I pick up calls. I don't. You're calling the show and they record them and that's it. There's no phone. I don't sit by a phone. Pick it up. I got a life. I'm not gaming. I'm not blogging all day.
Yeah, for the same reason I don't pick up your call.
Have you ever met Mr. Flint? Have you ever met him in person?
Yeah.
You did. You worked for his company and he...
No, I met him before that. I have his screenplay. I don't recall.
All right.
What the heck?
All right. But anyway, we're going to be back, right? Eric, did you have anything you wanted to add?
I just wanted to know if Artie brought in the package of...
No.
We'll never see them, Eric.
I forgot again.
What did I tell you when you told me you wanted Artie to bring in pictures for you? I told you the guy is irresponsible. He can't do it. The man's an ex-heroin addict.
Yeah.
And I use the word ex, like not really knowing what's going
No,
on.
honestly, I'm a current heroin addict.
Are you?
No, well, I mean, they say you
Well,
know
you're always an
You're
addict.
always
Like,
an addict.
you're
Isn't that great?
Yeah.
You can go on the rest of your life.
Yeah, isn't that great?
You'll be able to say that forever.
I quit smoking because I thought if I'm ever on a desert isle, I'll go crazy without a cigarette.
Right.
So I quit.
Yeah,
Here
so
now.
you quit under the reasoning that in case you're ever on a desert island.
Right.
It's delusional.
Yeah.
All right, Eric, listen. I told you if you gave Artie pictures, they will get lost in the abyss that is Artie's bag.
They are somewhere in my apartment, but
Where they are, you don't know.
also a laptop computer and an iPhone are there too, and I cannot find them.
Eric, listen to me next time, okay?
Good.
Artie, can you please try to find them by Thursday?
Yeah.
No, he's not gonna find them,
Yeah, that'll
Eric.
be the first thing I do. I'll go home and before I order raviolis from uptown, I will look for your picture.
I told Eric, don't give Artie anything. I told him,
He didn't listen.
and he wouldn't listen. All right, Eric, thank you. Blue Iris, you're a doll. Thank you for
Oh, I love you, Eric.
Eric the Midget, you're on the air. Go ahead. By the way, I received a note yesterday from Jimmy Kimmel with regard to Eric the Midget. And Jimmy begs me on the Real Doll decision. He says you've got to make Eric the Midget Real Doll. You have to. He says, I'm begging you. He says, don't make me beg. He says, I would do anything.
Would he come in
He says,
and
I'll pay for it.
sex it with us?
One.
Would Jimmy ask for it?
Now, then let's put it on the line. How much does he want the Eric Real doll?
He's not going to show his penis, I don't think. I think he's kind of hung like me. I get that vibe.
Well, I know his takes a strange turn, doesn't it, or
Yeah,
something?
well, he has like a weird hole in his
Yeah.
penis that he had to have it
It's like
operated.
a whale, it spouts up the top.
Yeah.
That was at the top.
Eric, do you mind if we make a real doll? I mean, not that you have a choice, but we might make a real doll out of you.
That's not gonna happen.
Oh, no,
We
it
can
Oh, it
make
is.
You don't have anything to do with
You
it.
know what? We can get all his favorite hats and just swap them out as he gets somebody. You got that San Francisco hat, that Oakland A's hat,
Yeah, we're
whatever
going to
that product hat that he wears when he's on there trying to push something.
Jimmy wants it, and seems like a good idea.
Oh yeah, the 49ers hat. That would look really good.
Will it have that little scruff under his chin?
Yeah, you're going to look exactly like Eric.
Will
With
it
everything.
will it have the blotch?
It'll have everything that you see on it.
Oh.
I'll get a little wheelchair.
And some glasses.
Yeah, the crooked glass.
I can get a wheelchair for him.
Yeah. That's the perfect thing for the real
And
doll.
we can put that on cam.
But what are we going to do with him? It's like we're
He's so strong, but I'm stronger.
What do you think of that, Eric?
As I'm trying to say, if you do it, you're gonna face some legal problems. 'Cause
What
I'm
legal
not
problem?
gonna allow you to do that.
I'll go to court with you over that. You imagine the judge on that one?
We'll bring Eric in the
You
wheelchair.
can make a real doll out of anyone you want.
Yeah,
He's a
what?
public figure.
Yeah.
It doesn't even matter if it's a public figure. We're making a real doll and we're putting his face on it.
Plus, I'd love to go to court and tell the judge that, you know, like bringing the real doll with Eric sitting there.
Yeah, wheel it in.
Yeah, Eric, we're not putting you against your will.
Yeah.
You know.
No, we're calling it Eric the Midget. We're
Ah.
not selling it. We're just having fun with it.
How are we harming you?
How are we harming you?
She's not gonna allow you to do that.
Yeah, I don't need your permission.
We don't need it.
I don't need permission for that.
What I'm gonna do, I'm gonna go all the way back to Gurong.
We have to make it now.
You need to send me your full measurements.
He sent you a picture.
Oh, yeah, and where
So freaking good.
Boy, can you imagine when we get that thing? Who are the three guys who want to have sex with us, Gary?
Richard and Sal.
Mmm.
Gary too.
Heavy.
You know what? I'm not gay, but I would pull a trigger.
Sounds like it.
We'll pull a trigger on you.
Hey, Eric. I'm going to take the real doll, the Eric the Midget real doll, and fly it around with balloons.
Yeah.
And so finally you'll sort of be flying with balloons.
Something else.
Yeah, so the SF in your hat stands for Sophie.
Oh, Wild, he has the balloons on?
So Vitality is one of the weakest, but still.
I'll do it with balloons on.
Hey, what do you want to say, Richard?
I can't wait to like take the little claw hand on the Eric the Midget real doll and wrap it around my cock.
You're gonna let Eric give you a hand?
Yeah, that's how it's
Oh, shit.
That's the foreplay. He can't do it with that hand though, this guy, can he?
I just want Eric sitting here every day.
I forgot how he betrays me.
Not talking.
Right.
No, not talking, just getting. Isn't Eric flat? You want the real doll of him?
Show you.
Come on, I'd be honored, Eric.
Look at it, because you're gay.
Hey, here's what Jimmy wrote me. I'll read it to you exactly. Please have them make an Eric the Midget real doll. They're small.
The first time I told you I betrayed him.
Please.
You mean they'll give it to the woman and then throw
And I was like, oh my god, no.
Use the leftover rubber from the Ronnie doll.
He's
Leave over for Ronnie.
Yeah. Ronnie, with Ronnie and Eric, you could probably still have enough for, Ronnie's not that big either.
There's gotta be something left
Mm.
Eric, admit on some level you're curious to see what it looks like.
No.
It's the same
We're
as
eating-
when celebrities get in the wax museum to make a
Genoa Jeunesse salami.
Tussauds wax museum. I can't imagine you're not flattered on some level.
I'm not.
This is an honor.
Really best shit I've ever had.
We don't do this for anyone. We got one shot at a free real doll.
Oh, well, use it on someone else.
Let me check with Dominic to make sure Eric can't sue us over. Okay, hold on. Dominic, hi.
Absolutely no lawsuit. It's bad satire. If you made $1 billion of them and sold them publicly, that'd be different. But you can do anything you want. It's like my trying to sue all these things on YouTube. I can't do anything.
Right. Eric, what hair color do you want us to use? Would you send us your hair color, the exact hair color you use?
Okay, if there's one AI site builder you need to meet, this is Dope Tech from Wix.
Put it away.
Now this whole
We're gonna get mine upside my sin.
so your words
So please enough.
build your website. I'm going for a store. And after a free flowing conversation, I get this detailed site.
Mm-mm.
And just like that, my first draft is ready.
I won't send you
Well, we already have his penis measurement. He said he's 5 inches. So
Oh,
we have
we
that.
Huh?
made that perfect.
Yeah. It's gonna have a cock.
Yeah.
Of course it's gonna have a cock.
Are you gonna blow it?
Like,
No.
Ah, wow.
You're not gonna put it in your ass?
No, I'm gonna. I'm gonna.
Next level. We're getting a level up.
Yeah.
You're gonna Eric in the ass.
Yeah. I bet it'll be tight. Welcome to Kansas Logic.
And that's not gay.
No,
No, he's the man.
I'm the man.
You're the woman, right?
You'll be gay. Or you're real doll.
In certain cultures, that's considered macho.
Yeah.
Mmm.
Cubans in particular. Men can.
So, Dominic, in other words, I can't mass market these and sell them. That's Eric's thing. And Eric, you know what? You might end up with a big business out of this.
But you
My favorite meal ever.
could take like a chihuahua and have it have
Mm.
there. That would be legal. Anything you want to satisfy the body.
Wow.
Wow.
What about, would Eric have a case if it gets amazingly popular and we have to charge extra ad dollars in the segment where we're f***ing the real doll? I think that's even legal also, by the way.
I have a question for Dominic. What if we took an actual chihuahua, put an Eric the Midget mask on it, chihuahua?
Illegal.
Illegal?
Nope. What about satire?
Satire.
Oh, good.
I thank you, Dominic.
You can go on.
I thank you, Dominic. Thank you very
Again.
much. There was
Salami,
such a-
Genoa the Jazz, Marzo. Marzo.
Hey, Dorian, you're on the air in Washington, D.C.
Hey, what's up, everybody?
Hey.
Man, this whole real doll concept is the funniest freaking concept ever.
We should have like a big. We should have a big event, like a giant stadium where fans get to
Eric,
hear
the
it.
Michigan gangbang. That's gross.
An Eric gangbang at the same.
Eric, this is starting hockey. Eric, this is starting to take on a movement of its own.
You can even throw in like remember when Scott the engineer was gonna get the ass and you like cover it with a sheet and just show a face or something like that.
What about getting a big black guy in there like that? What was the guy's name we were gonna get for Scott?
Lexington Steel.
Lexington Steel's not gay though.
But now it's Eric. It wouldn't be.
Right, that's true.
Mm.
All right, thank you. Well, Eric, maybe if you're lucky, and I do say lucky because it would bring you a lot of attention, I might make the real dollar to you. Thinking about it.
That gets my vote.
Even do it.
Oh, we gotta do it just because he
Probably
says
gonna
that.
do it.
Think about the millions of fans that you've been chosen.
Yeah.
1,000.
Yeah, it could have been high pitch Eric.
It's an honor.
Well, I think he's gay, so it would work.
He just fucking came on a
Eric, what is your objection to it? I don't understand you. It's not you being gay. It's just a real doll, a replica of you. I don't really understand your problem with it. I just think you're overreacting.
I'm sorry, guys. I'm hungry.
Overreacting.
All right, articulate to me why you don't want this.
Because it's stupid. It's not something that I ever want to see done.
Well, you don't have to watch it.
That's true.
But how could he not?
He'll watch it.
But I think there's far more people that want it than
Let
don't
me
want
see if
it.
anybody else
Can you
wants it.
imagine on Howard TV there'll be a whole section just of people having sex with Eric?
We could have Nick Manning come in.
Oh.
It's over.
Alex, you're on the air, Queen.
Howard,
Hi.
I was gonna suggest Oprah or Ivan, but you gotta make it Eric. Gotta make it Eric.
Mm.
The fans like it, Eric. I released those two lesbians sound rigid on them. Let them go to town on them.
So you like, I read in the emails a lot of people were saying Imus, but you like the Eric the Midget Real Doll better.
Yeah.
I see.
Popular demand, Eric.
I think that's the mandate.
I was going for Oprah, but it's gotta be Eric.
Shut up, you loser. Just don't.
Wow. Eric.
There's a stew here.
Eric will be doing a lot of that.
I used to know them by heart, but it was a while ago.
Plus, maybe they can use some cool technology like a Chia Pet where the goatee on the Eric doll can grow.
Like we have to shave
Like
it,
his,
Eric?
yeah.
I don't think they can do that.
We got a $200,000 real doll.
All right, here's the big question. If there isn't
Okay,
an Eric
let's do 3 more bites and that's it.
Robert, would you do anything with it? Would you at least
I'm not doing
Yep.
it. With any
pose
real doll.
holding his penis?
I would pose holding his penis.
All right.
I would do that.
Would you, with your clothes on, would you put a strap on and have some,
Oh, I can't even imagine that
would you
thing.
consider that?
Eric, would you like that?
Eric, I ain't gay. You could, you know.
It would be heterosexual for a change.
Look at this shit.
Now I have to do it.
Yeah.
All right.
Eric, you don't know much about psychology, do you? You should have just said, it doesn't bother me at all.
What, where are these folks? Do you want me to open this package you sent from here?
Yeah, let's see what's so important.
Yes, please.
All right. Gary, can you bring me the package, please? Eric,
1414,
Eric
baby.
gave Artie a package when Artie was in San Francisco doing his stand-up, and it took Artie about 4 days to locate it. But where'd you find it, Artie?
Actually, he did a smart thing. It was in like a FedEx envelope type thing, so it was that size. It fit into my overnight bag. And
Damn.
when I got home, and it was underneath all the pizza, I had to find it.
Gary, what is it in this album?
There's really two things here. The first thing is everyone that's in here right now got an autographed picture from Eric, and everyone got a personalized greeting. Like, for instance, mine says, Dear Gary, you'll need a lifetime supply of toothpaste and Orbits.
Oh.
And like Robin, something about meat and vegetables, but everyone got their own picture.
Eric,
How cute.
be honest with me. Did you come up with these things that you wrote on the picture, or did the people help you with it?
Oh, I came up with it.
It's your own original idea.
Yes.
All right, let me see these pictures of Eric. These are the 8x10s?
Yes.
Wow.
Usually he's harder. I don't think we did one of them. This is my first
I'd love to see the ones he turned.
Black Blade.
This would be good to give to the guy from the real doctor.
Well, technically, no.
Picture of Eric, if he's gonna really make this.
Yeah, we need that exact outfit.
Yeah. No, it's-
We had a Black Blade with the
Thank you
Godskin
for the
Apostle.
6 years of being on your show. I notice you print, you don't write script.
Correct.
From actor Eric V.
I'll change weapon.
Digit crossed out actor.
Oh, is that?
Yeah, that's okay. Also, thank you for letting me promote my store. And then he writes, first call 91902.
You know what? The way he writes on a picture, it looks like it's graffiti.
I like it. I like the picture very much. Suitable for framing. I'm gonna frame this, Eric.
Mine's already on my wall.
Whoa.
Eric, I'm gonna frame it.
That's good.
It's very nice.
Yeah, it's weird though. It's not Eric. It's saying thank you for something.
Truth, Fred, if you push that button one more time, I'll smash your fingers. Act, you jackass. From Eric V. Midget, crossed out actor. To Rob.
Mm.
Cackling, you witch. Put a veggie up your pussy and shut up.
Ooh.
Do the strap-on thing now.
You got it. To Artie, haha. This year your Yankees are as bad as my A's. Wow, the Yankees aren't going to the playoffs, from Eric. And look at that picture. Boy, Eric, I tell you what, was this doctored in any way, this picture? There were no blotches on your face.
Well, I had to say that, yeah, it was.
I thought so.
Oh, you cleaned it up.
What did they do, Photoshop it?
Yeah, they also changed the microphone so there wouldn't be any problems because before it's serious, so I figured if it's going to be sold so I don't run into any problems, I better change it to JFSC.TV.
Eric, any problem with the enormous Coca-Cola can in front of you?
Yeah, it's like Coke doesn't have any problem with yourself.
How many pictures are we talking about that you might have to reproduce?
Well, so far I've sold somewhere between 200 and 300.
I was going to say, the guy looks very, very handsome in this. I had a feeling, Robin, that this was doctored in some way on your face.
Look at this. Look at this shit. Look.
Skin looks beautiful.
Yeah. Did they do something with your skin?
Yeah, they fixed, it was fixed up.
Well, is there anything else I should know? Did they touch up anything else?
No?
Yeah, and I see your hair is recently dyed in this picture. It looks good. Well,
Now, Howard, there's another thing in the package.
yes,
And this is, I believe, a wedding gift that Eric had sent to you. And it's inscribed. It's a book.
the book. That's very nice, Eric. Thank you. Jewish chess masters on stamps.
Oh la la.
What is this book?
I don't know. But the first page, Howard, is inscribed.
They found it in Eichmann's closet with
Howard Stern, congratulations on your wedding to Betho.
Ay, ay, ay.
For the 6 years of airtime. JFSC.TV. Eric the Midget Actor. I hope you like this book. Jewish chess masters on stamps. And I'm not sure I understand what that means, but
I don't see any stamps.
I don't know.
Stamps are in the book.
I hear this.
Well, I guess it's Jewish. I guess it's exactly what it says, right?
Yeah. All right. Very good, Eric. Well, I don't know quite what to say. I know Beth's going to love this. I'm glad you played both of us. This is very nice of you. Thank you. And whether you see it as an honor or not, I happen to see it as an honor. I'm really considering selecting you as the one person I will make a real doll out of.
You gotta think, Eric, the real doll stays here all the time. It's always in the studio.
It'll always be on camera, and it'll probably boost your business quite a bit, but I don't know for sure.
Right.
And then if Nick Manning or someone comes in and fools around with you, it'll add to your fame.
Means your name was getting mentioned.
Yeah.
Fuck.
So,
It's hard.
You'd be very lucky if I select you. Do you see that at all?
Kinda.
No, I don't see it as an honor at all.
Well, it is an honor, and I'm just informing you of that.
Do you really think I can hang a...
Eric the Midget wheelchair. Oh, wet power chair.
Do you really think
I'm
I can
full
hang
now.
pictures of
God,
yourself
that was good.
and Stuff a vegetable in your pussy?
Yeah.
Oh, I can't hang that.
Hang that in your news post.
Something over the line, pussy.
Put it on a boat.
I'm hanging mine.
Yeah, but he said nice things to you. I can't. I mean, that's...
He calls you a witch and says to put
What I'll have to do next is upgrade my FP. That way I can summon.
This is a Howard TV original production.
Nice of you to let that in.
Celebrity Superfan Roundtable with your hosts, Jeff Probst and Natalie Mays. Starring David Arquette, Jillian Aubrey, Mark McGrath, and special guest Gary Babaguli Delabate. Broadcasting from Nobu Restaurant in Los Angeles. All here to discuss the Howard Stern Show. It's
You know what's insane?
Superfan Roundtable. Welcome to the Howard Stern Celebrity Superfan Roundtable. We are, that's David Arquette. We're live in Los Angeles at the Nobu Restaurant, our official, I guess, broadcasting home for this, because we've been here all 3 times. We have with us today Mark McGrath. Hello, hello.
See, it was either we did the same move.
David Arquette. Hello. And of course, Natalie Maines.
Yeah.
And we have a lot to talk about in these 2 hours. Of course, we will be talking about the party since all of us were at that party, but we'll save that.
Yeah.
We'll save that for a little later. And in case this is your first time listening, how this whole idea came to be is Natalie and I were at, was it St. Jude's charity?
I don't know, it was Scrabble. That was what was most important.
And we met and started talking about Stern and had this idea that
Yes, and that's something I wanted to clear up. I was listening to the Superfan Roundtable earlier today in the car. And yeah, they think we're copying them. And
we kind of are copying them a little
we
bit.
are, but it's only the title, and the title was absolutely by accident. It could be called anything.
Natalie's.
Anything.
Sure.
Natalie's anything.
Well, but so the idea was we went to Gary and said, hey, what would you think about trying to get other people, that other celebrities, quote unquote, that are Stern fans to sit around and talk about?
Give me a sec.
Quote unquote. No, I said quote unquote. I was looking at myself off of the reflection of McGrath's
On my
eyes.
forehead. That means Propecia, man.
Give you a chance, bro. So I wanted to kick this off.
Health.
Fans of Stern.
Yes.
To talk about the status of the show today, because my feeling is the show is better now
Yes.
than it's ever been.
Bingo. It's an amazing show. I was very skeptical after Artie left. I was because I love Artie and I wanted the best for Artie, but there's something that has happened recently on that show.
What is it? Can you
Yeah,
pinpoint
it's
it?
magical. I don't know. Howard is on fire. He's never been funnier. Robin is just as wacky as ever. Like she's pretending to be normal, but still she's really crazy, and everybody knows that. But it's just such a great show. The whole
McGrath,
chemistry.
were you worried when Artie left?
I miss Artie. I'm going to go on the record. I truly do. I think he's just such a unique individual. I think he's sort of the common man element that we get with the show. That being said, it hasn't missed a beat. I mean, when Kimmel came in, when Fitzsimmons comes in, I mean, Howard can really work that chair no matter who's in it. You know
What
what I mean?
about when nobody's in the chair?
Then you get the best of Robin. Fred's out more. When Fred got into it with Stamos yesterday,
Oh my God.
I mean, he was seriously pissed off.
Fuck.
Is this real? I can't tell anymore what's real and not real. Apparently, Stamos and I hate each other. You know what I mean? So it's just incredible. What I learned from the party, and I digress a little bit, is the genius of Howard Stern on radio. Because I was at the party, and his ability to turn a mundane non-event like a fight between me and Stamos into hours of compelling radio. I love that.
There was fucking. It's hard, I'm sweating a lot. Holy shit.
A little bit of a mosquito bite.
It's still very hard. Like everything that we have left, except for the it's hard. This Black Knight Kindred. Oh fuck! I forgot to do. I forgot to add a charge. The avatar is not that bad. 4. Used to be 3. Good shit. Whatever I do. You see? I don't know what to do here. Cause I kinda don't want to. I could just like farm. Fuck, dude, it's hard. Not gonna lie. Black Knife. Here's the dragon. It's all about like the order of things. Like for example, all I have to do here is the dragon, the Earth Tree, the Black Kindred. That's it. Good. Nice. I love this. Which is weird because usually what I'll do, I'll either go in the front or in the back. I kind of went on the side. See? Yeah, it's gonna be hard. Everything is hard. Now the problem is, it does really feel like when I do multiple, I feel like they're canceling each other out. What I'll need to do, guys, I'll need to do like I'll need to sleep soon. 'Cause I'm working at 7:15 tomorrow. Nice. Oh my god, they're talking about the porn star. Okay. Okay, good. Okay. What's his dad? That's okay. Damn. Holy. Damn, we're dying lots nights. Damn, dude. If. There you go. Trying to break the poise, but it's hard. Good. Yee. Look at this shit, look at this shit. I'm kind of hoping that he's coming to me. Good. Okay, look at the runes. Okay, I'm trying to get. don't know how. Good. There you go. What the? That was insane. This is tough, dude. No. Luxury. Look at this shit, look at this shit. Boom. Okay. Oh, got a moon. Nice. Boom. Nice. See, at least we defeated the dragon. At least that was hard, but it was okay. We increased the FP, even though I don't know if I can double. Good. I knew that this spirit sprang. Dude, right here. Good. Stack. Okay. I'm making space on the phone. Only 1 gig. That's not worth it. Good. Behind. So 51-20. Noise. Create. Okay, so now we're gonna get this. We're gonna get a save point, and we'll do the cavalry. Lenny Rise.
I felt like when I got to Sirius, I always said I felt like Howard Beacon. When I got to Sirius, I was in meetings. It was a turning point for me of my relationship with Howard Beacon with Sirius. And some of the guys.
Good. Now what I have to do nighttime. We're gonna get a. There you go. There you go. That was huge. How he did see me as a mystery. This is really amazing. Lovely. That would be insane. So I think we watched a lot. Let's watch something else. Guys, we'll do another free mess. Did I level up or no? Nice, this is good. We have a cave there. Try to do the one of the stronger. The strongest is the strongest are in snow, the secret snow. However, you're only strong because there's two of them. They're good. $57.40. Let's do 55. Good and 50 minutes low. I didn't think about that. What I can do, if you try to get the cave, come back for it later on. That way I don't always have to pick up this to boost. Because the cave will give me a level up. The cave is actually hard. The cave is a room there. Oh. You're strong, huh? You're a bit stronger. You're right behind me. Give me a second, I need to transfer some Falcons. Yeah, okay, so we're gonna do these two. Yeah, because I need to upload, I need to make some space. Is it ready for another quest? Another cave? 0:30. Nice. What she have to do? You can come after me. Bull goat, which raises poise. Boom. 1, 2.
Hey, get out. The repo, man. The repossession. Get out. Hey, we're calling the cops, man. We're calling the cops. You better get out.
Now, I just have to check. So what file did I send? I sent because I need to make space. 179, 109, 146. 179, 106, 149. Okay. 79, 109, and 146. 79, 109, 106, 146. Okay. Guys, I'm hearing thunder outside. There's no way. Nice. Let's go. Perfect. That's mate. Because I'm filming 3 things right now and it's busy, bro. It's busy. Okay. Actually, notice, Gave. Sorry. Okay, so we know that this one's gonna send us up. Two of them. One of them is range, so the best thing is to kill the range first. However, invincibility. We don't have shit. Good. Seriously, I'm gonna die one more time. I'm gonna get a glass of water. We know this is it.
I think I did a great job. The only problem was that once we got the stuff to buzz, we couldn't get the buzz up to change the tires or even to use the torque up because both the tires were flat. Lesson learned. Flat one tire.
That's payback. That's payback. You know what I feel like now? Charles Brown. That's what I feel like. Look at that. That's what I'm talking about.
Can't come here.
I'm glad we have it. Kind of fix the tone down on people a little bit. But I got buttered into enough. I did. First of all, if you guys are gonna be on a team, pick a leader. Pick someone who's gonna take you somewhere and not BS you and get you in trouble. Perfect. Good. Alright, we own it. Possess.
Priority.
Possess.
So anyways, check this out, guys.
that leak belt 8670 crane that we've been looking for, the one that we spotted at that work site.
I would seem kind of glad about these people because it's been a while since we took out something where we can actually earn some decent money.
So,
It's been a while since we had 5,000.
bro, this is big. 90,000 pounds, man. What is a big paycheck, brother? You know what I'm saying?
You know what? Normally I wouldn't want to be in a car with Matt at the same time, especially with Matt farting all the time. But being in the situation has a crane, I'm extremely happy. I don't mind at all because that means my check is gonna be a lot bigger.
Did you get extra? I was looking at super extra. I hope I could charge per pound. Like they tried to do to me when I go fly in the airport there.
I just get real excited when it comes to repossessing heavy equipment. The problem is when you're out in the middle of nowhere.
We know that this guy is the main guy.
Around, that's when
He has a boomerang. Way too early. Nice. You done? By the way, these guys are normal after that.
start. And this guy just came out of nowhere. Hey, brother. Hey, I'm gonna need that work to get a repossess the crane tonight. Yeah, what if you give me some information on it?
Holy shit, it's so nice. So this guy, job is to lure me. I have to run away from this guy. And this guy can hit me from the whole map.
What's up, brother? Hey, listen, man, we're the finance company, and we're the guys that are repossessing the crane. So, yeah. Yeah, if you can put it away, that'd be good. All right, cool. Thanks, man. If I would have known what he was going to do, like the moment that he tried to be so helpful, I would have told him no. But then again, none of us know how to operate the crane. So we took whatever was given to us. You know, where we're going to get this crane?
Good.
And I didn't think it was going to be a problem. Where's he putting away? Oh, damn.
You done? I think we're good, but I'm not sure.
What? Wait, is that ready? Hey, have you told me? You know, normally when
Still possible.
someone else in the repo, I just get a little scared or a little nervous. But you can tell this guy's the one.
Awaken to a world of wonder in Final
Same drink
Fantasy
Talismans.
14 Online.
We're gonna be using it, but look at the look at the
Take it easy
amount of room that we get.
your way. Whether it's fishing, crafting, or taking on quests. Play solo or team up with your friends.
Good.
Final Fantasy 14 Online. Play free today.
I started looking up at the guy that was supposedly helping us.
Then
He had the most evil grin on his face. And it kind of gave me the creeps.
doing really good on points.
What the hell is this thing doing? Look, it's instructed. What the fuck is it doing? It's a truck, right? Well, apparently I was the last one to know what's going on. So I seen everybody running, so I'm gonna run first. I'll ask the questions later. My first thought when I saw the wrecking ball start to swing was they were just screwing with us. They were just trying to scare us off.
One.
Oh, you got that's not our truck. We're here for the train. I don't care about them. Why are you doing it? I mean, I don't know if this guy's overworked, but they were standing around like this happens all the time. Oh, dude, that's right there, though. Yeah, there's nothing we can do. It's not our property. It's his.
No. What's going on? You know, this is kind of important. Okay.
What's that guy? Nothing. Truck fell out of there like a bat out of hell. He could have killed somebody there. Maybe the guy was on drugs. He was on horse. Maybe somebody was walking. But come on, damaging your footer's equipment like that. Then when he hopped in the truck and took off, he tried running his own boss. So actually, I guess I'm gonna get the guy because I know what's going on.
Do you think he's good? Now, what I need to do, you won't need any more space. We're good. Okay, so what I'm going to try to do, we do a little exam. Okay, so how much are we doing with this? 360. $405.
Now, from what I heard, is that this is a biker bar. And biker bars is not pretty much what I like to be in at night in Lancaster. Because people are getting
410.
people are getting too damn happy and people get angry. Okay,
454. Okay. 535. Yes, I'm doing more damage.
Well, you gotta understand this. We're in the middle of the night now. And we got lights, a bunch of cameras in the truck, and we're pulling up to a place that's dark. They're gonna see us, so that's why we gotta ask the guys to come on. There's some ones that like that, actually. Okay. Next to the city.
Good.
Yeah, that is the plan. There's more stuff with that in front of it. You think you could roll in there? You gonna try to pick it?
So the first thing I wanna do is just get in it, take it, and go.
It'll be coming after me, but I'm going to get the Sick America.
What's up, man? That's Mel's car. Can you tell her to please come outside? I'm here for a car. It's a repo. Who the f*** are you? I just told you it's a repo.
It's a repo, dude.
You need to step back. Step back. You can call her, tell her we give her the
Should have rights with my left end. Not bad, no. Uh-oh.
But that wasn't even the RO. It's kind of surprised that he's so aggressive. I was in
New character creation. So your options are duelist. We already have a wizard, a star caller, or stealth view. But as it's the new one, the focus. Go. What the hell are you doing? What are you doing? Just take the car! What is that?
I try to create some kind of diversion, something where they can pay attention to me, and first to be able to get in the car. That's what he did real quick, because he's pretty smart at that.
What is that doing?
Come here!
Now I can do all three.
Man, I thought that guy was gonna stun on you.
Alright, everybody, let's just go straight to the office.
Okay, go.
Okay, good.
I'm gonna follow you. There ain't nothing quick about me in Lancaster. You guys have time now. You gotta go to the mountain. You gotta get to the valley.
Now this is actually pretty nice because now we know that we have more attack per thing. So that's a question of using everything and just being as strong as possible. Need to film the moon.
Open the door.
Don't blink. It's your boy Yank. Welcome to the show. Having a wonderful day. Wondering what the moon looks like on this 13 July 25. It's raining horse on the right. So rain really bad. We are shooting some Elden Ring right now. You see, this is the moon. It's really hard to get. Let me show you. Really hard to get. But this is the moon of the 13. Really good day. I'm gonna go see because we're working tomorrow. Okay, take it easy. Nice. Okay, let's go. Ow. Don't blink, it's your boy Ink. Welcome to the Commentary Show. This is going to having a wonderful day on this 13 July 2025. All of you guys were streaming some Elden Ring right now. Elden Ring and some Operation Repo. A lot of you guys are asking me what's my favorite snacks. My favorite snack of all time is Mastro Genoa Salami. This shit is bomb. It's super delicious. The quantity it has, it's a good quantity, 600 grams for $10. Actually pretty nice. You can find it in Maxi. Really tasty. Old school. I said the healthiest thing ever, of course, but compared to another snack, which is chips, ice cream, chocolate, this is way better. So if you were wondering, this is the answer. Love you guys. Take it easy. Peace. Okay. And we're back. Because there's a beautiful moon outside, so I want to film that. Guys, I'm going to be doing another 20 minutes, and that's that I'm going to have to go sleep because it is 12:10. So at 12:30 I want to sleep. Then we can wake up at 7. 6:47. That way I will have slept about 6 hours, which is more than good. Well, I don't know where my runes are. Well, they know. I blocked. So I was blocking. I'll do one more and then we'll go with Torin. Again, I'm always gonna be greedy. Because I want that poise break. There's nothing more satisfying that you're being greedy and he's seconds away from hitting you. It wasn't bad, actually. We still had a lot of potion. Just dumb. $22. Forgot to close the door. Straight up, no power up, nothing.
We got 2 hits in. It's just bad, bro. Should go to sleep soon. Like soon before 20 minutes. Let's. Good. Kind of definitely the hardest. I don't even understand how I did learn at first. Damn, dude. See? Damn, dude. Double damn. I think I can do. Like, I can really freaking try. But we'll be there until tomorrow. So what I'll do, I'll go back to the dragon. And we'll just do it. Worst case, what we'll do. Yeah, I have an idea. So all I have to do is the dragon and this one. That's it. $50. It's okay. Okay, perfect. I didn't pick up my runes, what a dumbass. Yes, we tried this today. We know it's a question of actual length. This is a question of they shoot far but not wide. Ooh. I don't think we ever did that good. My someone sucks. You know what? Usually what I like to do is I like to wait for him. But here, he's not doing shit.
There's nothing we can do. All you can deal with your finance company, okay? You have a receipt? Okay.
So I hooked to one side of the car, and all of a sudden the woman goes inside. Now I'm thinking because they were arguing, she didn't want to be in the camera, so she had to go inside.
Back up.
Now I didn't really hear per se completely clearly that the woman had the gun, but by the time I look up, the girl's walking up to me, put a gun in her hand, and I'm like, let me go again. I'm just like, does everybody in pretty California own a gun?
Okay?
Okay, I need to go. I need to go down.
Holy shit.
The other side.
That never happened before.
Grab the other side, okay? Leave my car alone. Okay. If you have a gun, I'm not gonna argue. You know, I'm not gonna try to be macho man. I need to unhook the other side. I gotta hook it. You want me to leave your car? You want me to leave it? Do you want me to leave your car alone? No. Stop. Stop pointing at everybody, please.
Damn.
Go back. Leave your car alone. I need to get my hook out of the way. I got your car hooked up. Listen, I got your car hooked up.
I guess we are gonna be farming until the end. Wow, give me a sec. The moon is gorgeous. Give me a sec. Holy. Don't blink, it's your boy. Me. Super tired, but we're good. Second try at getting the moon. It is gorgeous night. It looks bigger than usual. Or maybe it's just me being tired. Look at this. Okay, so now everything that was interesting about the game, you can now skip. It's not gonna be interesting. I fucked it up, and now we have to pay for this. Fuck. So everything is pretty much done. I love you guys. Good night. Do 50. Good. Good. And the reality is I don't know what to upgrade.
The reason why I wanted to talk to you, man, because I feel like not getting 100%, man. Like you're just not happy. I just want to know what's going on. I really don't know, what his problem is. Not showing up on time, not returning calls, not returning texts or emails. I got hurt, and he has to work. I didn't know that he got hurt. So he told me. He was talking about his mom, and, issues and everything. Then how come he's telling me another man got hurt? It just feels like, like things are just kind of changing. That's how I'm feeling. I know exactly what you're feeling, man. We got to sit down and figure out what we can do to make things better for everybody. We used to be a family, and it seems like the family's just breaking apart. Which is, we
Call now and only pay the shipping and handling and processing and importing.
Okay, good.
Exporting.
feel that continue working. No, that's not true because you guys still working. There's just no way.
17.
First they're complaining
We need 50, so that's 17 times 3.
come on, man.
It's 51.
From what I understand, someone had told you that, you know what, if somebody told me, I got so much stuff on my mind, as far as what they're telling me, it could be just an excuse. It's not the first time that's been hurt, and it's not the first time that we've taken care of it. Unfortunately, when there's cameras there, you don't get Lou that I know. You get Lou from Operation Revolution.
Sheesh.
Let me go check real quick. It's right here. Hey, what's
Boom. What I would do for times 5.
I've been told they're doing some kind of videos from the internet because they're doing some wrestling stuff. They have the whole thing planned out. Wrestlers, referee, even the camera. It's just forgot to bring it up. No ring. Hey, can I speak with Michael? What's going on? This is your camera. You're on my property. Dude, we're here to pick up this volunteer, bro. Come on, go stand around. Your mom's a co-signer? Yeah. Let me talk to her because she calls to come pick up the car. I guess you guys didn't want it anymore, man. She calls to pick it up. It's volunteer.
No, that's not right, man. Maybe you got the wrong neighbor. Maybe you gotta go down this way.
Yeah, this is the car. It's the plate. Lou's kind of standing on the other side. I'm not sure that's my vehicle that I'm looking for. Lou didn't even bother to call me and say, hey, that's the car. That's the VIN. What's the plate? Nothing. Your name, Michael?
That's my name.
Oh, what coincidence. We're trying to be cool with you, man. Seems like you're giving us a hard time.
Don't get in the car. Hey, you want this key?
All right, man. Give him the key, dude. Call him. Your friend told me what to call, right? Okay. I don't understand what you're saying, bro. So, sorry. Yeah, I don't speak whatever you're speaking. Yeah, please, can I have the key? No, you gotta come get it. Thanks.
As long as we get it, it's okay.
Are you kidding me, man? Bro, you're the key from this guy, man. Hey,
Are you joking? Why do you have to fight like that?
This is supposed to be voluntary. This was not involuntary. This was a regular reason. Hopefully, Luke can run to the truck and let's get out of here. Get back with this damn camera, you idiot! It's the air. But that's what he gets. That's what he gets. You got to keep working. Okay, there you go. We got you. Shut up, man. Shut up. Back up. Bunch of idiots. Back out of here, you idiot.
Did you get him get my clipboard? Fuck, who want a clipboard for?
Get in the car. It's not gonna fix what just happened.
You know, I got this office too, man. It's so interesting. I think it's perfect for you, man. I'm telling you.
Yeah, hold on. Hold on. I'm on the phone. Listen. Would you mind? What's Carlos?
Look, just take the orders you sent for, take them in, that should tell you which one's the right. Okay? Right, sorry, I didn't mean to bother you.
It's very annoying watching you doing wheeling and dealing and blow me off like this. But today, me and Ford got to use to our advantage. Exactly.
40. Are we there?
Carlos. What you got? Hold on. Give me a better look. What side did you just get? I got mine. Carlos. We'll go there. All right, you want out there? I'll show you how to truck. But it's gonna be fun. I do make sure because we're gonna change your mind. But yeah, all right. I'll be back. We're repossessing the car.
Still alive.
Still kind of bad.
Good.
I could really care less right now, man, to be honest. I'll just be going through with the little Matt and Freud. I'm still upset about that. I wouldn't take it too serious. I know, man, but it's like
12:46.
you know, lower myself a little bit to get on their level, bro. You know, I feel like an idiot for trying to do it, you know?
I don't agree with lowering myself to Matt level, man. We get to do our job. If I do my job like I'm supposed to, who's gonna keep me around? If I stoop down to their level and start messing around, I'm gonna be gone before they do.
Facts.
Yep, there you go. Black Mercedes. Oh yeah.
Oh, I can't go back there. Look at that tree log, dude. I can't look at that. We're gonna have to use key. Alright. Let's be nice and cool with this one, bro.
Sit.
We'll knock on the door or what?
We killed a dragon.
Alright.
So tired I don't even remember that.
Hey, you Alex? Oh yeah, we're just looking for Alex, man. Alex! You bring Alex out here? Is that him? Hey guys, how you doing? Hey, you know if you speak to a guy named Alex? Here's the deal, man. We're too much behind on this, man. And we're gonna have to tow it. What happened? Oh, yeah, it's all protected.
And you're
Don't worry
that
about
no one's in the front car.
it. Take it, it'll be all right. We gotta get started. Call the cops.
So, Alex, this is about paperwork. I can take the car legally. I'm trying to help
Boom.
you out. If you give us the keys,
Why are you already in my car?
because he's taking possession of it.
It's our car now, man. Just give us the keys, man. Man, these guys immediately have me on edge right off the top. What kind of loser sits around in overalls all day?
They're gonna take
Nothing,
the
nothing,
same
nothing.
thing.
Matt does.
Really? Really? Okay. Thank you very much. All right, you gentlemen have a good day.
Hey, look, you got the keys, you got everything else. Come on, let's go.
In the car. All right. Come on. Come on out.
Get like three.
Whoa! Hold on a second. There's a chain, brother. There's a chain. Thought it was up for repo, huh? You know, once I saw the car was
Good.
free, I just thought, man, Argus Union Street was about to be broken. You got some bolt cutters, yeah, man. You got go check the truck for some bolt cutters. Lock it, Mark.
Okay, so let me get
51.
you gave them the same repo order that you last time. Chain 2, 3. Yeah, but I mean, I know it's money, but they're still gonna be able to grab the bolt cutters and cut the chain, or at least pick it. I just don't think so. Hey boy, you think you can play with Big Mac like this and not get bit?
Big Matt.
Well, I was doing this before you were born. That was a good time.
Hey, I don't have any cutters, man. Hey, no, switch cutters. Who are they? Are you kidding me? It's not a truck. You got it somewhere?
Did we get the keys from Matt Freud? Did you get the keys from Matt Freud?
Well, Ronnie can't pick, huh? Ronnie can't pick? Carlos can't shut up long enough to pick.
Oddish.
Alright, why don't you go ahead? Man, I'll tell you right now, I don't know how Ford feels, but I feel great. Look at the look on his face. It's priceless. Tell him, Alex.
Insane how a Night Cavalry is stronger than the Dragon. Good. Okay, so now
I'm looking forward to telling you about this because I ain't no snitch. But I am looking forward to finding out about this. 'Cause they get
super heavy.
Just like when we did our thing and we got in trouble.
Vanish
now
Knights.
it's their turn. Payback is a bitch. Yeah, gentlemen. Hey, shut us up. When the big dog get bit. When the old dog get bit. The hell is going on? Hey, Carlito, no one can make you look stupid, buddy. No one can make you look stupid. You do that enough on your own. Actually, won't get it, okay? Okay, brother. Come on, man. Let's go. Let's go. Run. Let's go. Yeah.
we'll try to get as much as possible. We don't need to wait because we'll be using the car. The
I don't even care. I don't even care about these people. I don't even care about these people. Them, it's more.
we don't really need
Okay. So this is the
heavy roll because
I pull a prank on them. They run and cry like some little girls. So you know what? I'm gonna go tell on them. It's gonna come back to them tenfold.
we're running the different armor. Kind of breaks the rule, but fuck it. And now I would kill for a.
Look, I thought you told Matt Floyd that there's no more beef between us, okay? Because they're over there stealing stuff about our truck now. What are you talking about? They stole our bolt cutters, they broke them, they were holding information from us. I thought you said stop it, now we're stopping it, and they keep going. I got the key from the RO, I'm getting the car to pull off and change to a damn tree. Okay, then you guys get the car. Yeah, we got the car, there was no damage. But they knew they Alright, this has to wait, man. I want to test the Are you serious, Luke?
Sorry about that. Yeah, of course. Yeah, that's right, man. Yeah, there's gonna be a car at the airport waiting for you. Yep. All right, awesome. I'll see you in about a week, okay?
You know, I don't know what's going on in Lou's mind. I can't believe this whole thing just goes down and Lou doesn't even notice. But whatever it is he's working on, whatever, it better be worth it.
I was really surprised that Lou didn't bring up the prank they were playing Ronnie and Carlos yesterday. But hey, I'm not gonna complain. I'm just glad to see that he's here and focusing on these people.
That's it.
Shit, Chris, anything? That's it.
I love better.
Oh, man. What? I don't want to smoke these guys.
Now we'll do the same exact thing. But this time I'm gonna increase everything.
Hello, can I help you? You have escalated here. We have quite a few here. Are you here to pick up? What's last name? Give me a second. Okay. Hold on a second. Alright, just can I see your ID? I just want to make sure it's you.
Clear rut.
I'm sorry, it's part of the regulations.
Hey, yo, calm down. Yeah, I just want to get my.
I know that it's early in the morning and people the night before tend to go out and have fun, live life. It's great. Don't come rolling into my office smelling like a minibar. It's ridiculous. You guys reek and they're annoying. We have the storage fee and labor. $62.50. Yeah. We have some articles of clothing fees. Well, then you're not getting your Escalade.
Where is that?
I deal with little spoiled punks like this all the time. See, the thing with these little punks, you gotta get physical with them. Because once you do, they turn into little humble little gentlemen after that. That's just all, man. That's bad. That's all.
You guys chill out or else you're going to jail too.
Jail?
You heard me? Get your hands off me.
Shut the up! Okay. Okay, you gonna see my...
I want your credit card. Lately, more and more crazy people are coming to my office, taking out their anger and their frustration with me. I'm just
Good.
grateful I had Ronnie there this one time around to help me out and keep me safe.
As long as I get what I need, we're good. And by the way, you saw the damage we did? The insane damage, super fast. 51-13. Last try. After that, sleep time.
It's pretty pathetic. These guys are half the manager trying to find battles from him. You know what? It doesn't even matter. Because I got the keys out the tire, and as soon as everybody gets out of my way, I'm getting out of here.
Look, hey,
Good.
you'll take those cards? This is a repossession. We've been following this guy. This guy, okay, it's a legal repossession. We've already called it into the police department. You give people the keys? I had piracy my car. You legally come to this and absolutely. I understand. Hold on, my friend. I have air.
Didn't think it was nights. I thought it was nights. Look, it was night. I'm tired. I want to go sleep. Isn't it addictive?
So we got this 2012 Cadillac Escalade, man. Brand new. I can't believe they're slipping on this.
Now we have the weight.
Man, we got the girlfriend's house, the sister's house, and then the work at. Have you got anything?
No, you know what? We'll go to the Van Nuys address
All I need to do
first. Yeah.
is keep Torrent safe.
What happened? What's going on?
Fuck.
What do you mean? Well, look, it's like this, man. I got something really huge, man. And I just don't want to tell it because I don't want to jinx it, man. So just, I promise you it's going to be big.
At this point, I've already learned to keep my mouth shut every time it comes to those big plans. But things have been so messed up in the office that I just hope he gets his head in the game before things get really bad. That's frustrating. Yep, that's the word.
Wait,
Yep.
check it out. I'm going back. Alright.
Let's go ahead.
Fuck. A bit too early.
Yeah, but that's the play.
Alright.
We're being extremely quiet, and this girl comes out of nowhere, telling me that she knew that someone was coming for this car.
Wait, hey, relax. You're going to hurt yourself. Hold on. Let me get the order.
Hold on, talk to him. I don't talk to him. He's gonna talk to
Who's
me.
taking? I'm the repossessor here assigned to recall this car. What they're looking for. Is that you? I'm asking. Who's that? Your partner, right? Okay, so yeah. Can you call him? Yeah, move out of the way. Yeah, that would give you more room, okay? But where's taking that? Can you please call him? You don't know who has the key to the truck? The car's already on the hook. We are taking the car.
Can you call him so you can give him the keys?
Oh.
Look, I'll tell you what, I'll make you a deal. I'll give you the address where the car's gonna be. That way you can tell your boyfriend, if you just please get off the next truck.
Fucking messed up.
Watch yourself, young lady. Keep going. Roy.
Oh, a good exchange. He has more range, but let's go. We're gonna tomorrow to go sleep. Good night. I love ya. There you go. Let's go freaking sleep.